frame of mind, right here in my arms, away from all harm. You'll be safe from all the flares, although I know you don't care. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. And when the light comes through, when the day isn't new, then it will be time for a new frame of mind. When all eyes are on you, you will know what to do, since you will have found your new frame of mind. When you lift your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines, but always know that you'll be safe. I'll be here throughout your days. Come find me and we will play.
Rolling snake eyes. One too many. One too many times.
Tell me I like me, tell me you're feeling me. Come over, why don't you sit over here? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. I know you want this, no you don't need to be scared. Come over, why don't you play with my hair? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. Well, you like me, tell me you're feeling me. Why don't you come over here? I won't wait around, not waiting for you. Don't play around, I'm nobody's fool. Tell me I like me, tell me you're feeling me. Come over, no you don't need to be afraid. You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure.
I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. Whisper baby, let me know. I knew we were gonna be late. I knew it. Knew it. Oops, I am late. Oops. I knew I was gonna be late. You whistle, baby, let me know.
Take one ain't do nothing. All he did was rob the gas station.
Yoga
Y'all
with
acting
the
like
tier
you
1
robbed
sub.
Walmart or
So
something.
early, man.
Release my nigga.
Afternoon sexy people less than 3.
There you go, Penguin. The Scruffy Jam is back. It's the second time I heard this now, exactly with the same words. Said I don't have the dancing groove anymore. There you go, it's back. Easy fix. Guys, it's the second time I heard it. Dougal, thank you so much for the 11 months. Tell me a number between 1 and 100, my man. Oh, I knew you were gonna be late, but I had to rush a YouTube video last night. It was also really good. Got 48 this time. This time, okay. You blow my whistle, baby. Whistle, baby. Poor hamster, just gone. Could introduce the hamster maybe as a penguin with the tier 1 as well.
Rob the gas station. Y'all acting
it's a
like
baby.
you robbed Walmart or something. Release my nigga.
Scruff 73 jam, Scruff 73 jam, Scruff
Penguin, one
73
question. Do you
jam,
even...
Scruff 73 clap, Scruff
Penguin, you'd also
73
tell me a number
clap,
between
Scruff
1 and 100.
73 jam, Scruff 73 jam, Scruff
Do you
73
even still play
jam,
WoW?
Scruff
Or did you already
73 clap,
pause it
Scruff
again?
73 clap.
Oh, 75. We have 48 and 75. It's over the 48. Over the 48. It is a 39. We're gonna roll a 75. Too close. 81. Oh, but anyway, Penguin, do you still play? Pretty happy to see you being back to Dragonflight, but a lot of people paused in January. Oh, where am I? Oh, no. No need to go deep into that. Like, yeah. Lemon pie cake. Pound cake. Best song 2023. Changed my mind. Sorry, I knew I was gonna be late. I've been rushing. Kinda rushing a YouTube video last night. Sad that I had to rush it. But everything was too busy. Andy! Andy, will you help me repair my gate? Oh, my door. Andy with the 19 months, dude. Thank you so much. Guys, enjoy the wonderful new emails that we have. You paid for it. Totally worth it. Andy, tell me a number between 1 and 100. If I roll your number, I'm going to be paying for the month of WoW for you. What a banger song this is. Now, I was rushing a YouTube video. It was doing good. We are, I think, 3 subscribers currently short. Only 3 subscribers short of reaching 1,000 subs. Hey, guys, if you have not done it yet, what can I tell you? Hello, what's happening today? Holy shit. Those of you
2
also tell
subs
me a number.
short.
What the fuck is happening? Jesus Christ. I mean, it's a new month. Everyone resubbing. My workplace was 999? What is 999? Oh, Andy 47 is at 91. Random for Lozapok is at 18. Yeah, where are the kidnapping victims? Poor Afro man getting sued over this. He's literally getting sued about this video and this song. Yeah, maybe the kidnapping victims are inside of his CDs, maybe. He just put them in there. Afroman real OG if he's still using a 423 monitor like this. Workplace was 999 on YouTube? I don't know what that means. Guys, today we're gonna have a lot of view bots from Stormfade because the YouTube video was popping off. So don't worry about the view count today. Like, I know there are gonna be a lot of people watching from there. Kinda happy that the video was doing good. Even though I overrushed it and I wish I could have done it better. I just decided, fuck it. Get it out now before someone else comes. Yeah, why would he just randomly steal his money? Afro man. You, my dad doesn't have a Twitch account, but I'm here for collect his rewards. Oh. You want to rent my mock on my healer? Sure, send it to me in Discord. Send it to me in Discord. It's so funny that everyone. It's so fun. Like, guys, I do appreciate, yeah, for the amount of people that did send me the weak aura stuff. Especially, they posted it to me from Quasi. Right? That always does like Mythic Plus tips. Guys, I appreciate that a trillion ton. But for me, it just shows me that you guys are actually not looking at my website. But I still appreciate that. Elvish, good morning. But for me, it's not about the weak arrow. For me, it's about this one. Didn't expect people would be so upset with me sharing a weak aura so everyone could use it.
No one knows.
New critical A, yeah, new emotes. What is happening today?
No one.
Hey, new icons.
Okay, hey, you also tell me a number between 1 and 100. If I roll your number, I'm gonna pay for the next WoW month. Why didn't you share it with the community earlier? He's almost over. I hate people that doesn't share all their tips and tricks. You're only one because you have a new I team behind you. 99% add-on, 1% skill. Unfollowed loser. Perfect imitation of Wildhead comments. I love JB just being... JB, I love JB how ruthless he just is. It's just crazy. It's just fucking crazy. That's crazy. Of course he's earning hate for it. He just won. Oh, it's an 82. But critical, thank you so much. Right, that toxic emote. Conductor badge, what's happening? Wait, is there the scam train? Any kidnapping victims inside my CDs? Oh god. Losepuck didn't no. Losepuck. Didn't they played in the same team? They played in the same team. That's sarcasm. Oh, I hate the fact that I'm late today, man. Kinda hate it. But I had to. Guys, we are just 3 subscribers short of 1,000. Please, if you've not done it yet. Wait, did we reach 1K? Yeah! Thank you. We did it. Oh! I had no idea what you were saying, man. I thought you talk about your job and the place that you're working at is like on a YouTube video recently in the news or something. Oh my god, I really did not understand what you're talking about. Sorry, I just woke up, man. I mean, I guess I had to rush the video, but it was doing pretty good. Typical range between 10 and 30. It made 6,500 views. Oh my god, I had no idea what you're saying. Oh, no, guys, thank you. What a journey. I started uploading like 2 days ago. Oh. Nice transmog. I had this thing happening to me recently as well. Where I was just white. But as a German dude, you will never be able to wear this transmog though. Ay, Dios mío. Okay, this smog only with LPUI. Yeah. Oh, guys, I'm so sorry for being late, man. I'm so sorry. Let's do at least one video. Come on. I already clicked on one yesterday. I'm also pretty happy because I uploaded a League Starter video, and Black Mamba did also one, and it kind of aligns with what he's saying. Oh. He is such an alcoholic. I said it a trillion times. I really don't want to go to Thailand. I don't know what's with me, and it's just like I never want to go to Thailand. right? It's just like, I feel like Germans have conquered Thailand too hard. It's just like second Germany. Like Mallorca as well in Spain is also like second Germany, right? You will always encounter a trillion German people. It's just a stereotype of Germans going to Mallorca. But it's also a stereotype for Germans, especially older Germans, older German men to go to Thailand. But Vietnam, I would love to go to Vietnam. Sorry, visit Vietnam. I don't want to live there. Too warm. $14 for all you can drink? I like that. Like $90 for Vietnam is super expensive. Did he ever come to Romania? Let me see. Guys, thank you so much for all the subscriptions today. You guys went ham on it. Guys, thank you so much. Yeah. No. Did he? No. But Mark, we instead. Giggity! Why oysters? Ooh. Caviar is just salt for rich people. Ooh, that's enough time to get blasted. I get why people eat it. I don't. I mean, I would eat an oyster, but I never tried. I would try. I don't think it's gonna be something I would like. Could just die in 3 hours of unlimited wine. Which is just an egg. What? That's the thing about seafood, Yuri. Who came up with the idea of calling it abalone? It's a sea snail, right? Holy shit. Oh, cheese goes on everything. Every time I mute my microphone, I hate when you have to dissect food. Like, I love chicken thighs, but so convenient if you debone them in advance. Gotcha. I had full shrimp down in El Salvador. I mean, I think it's about like trying it, like sucking the head out. I think it's about it's all about like giving it a try. It looks like an egg yolk. That's how I would eat an oyster as well, because everything goes well with cheese. He's like, cheese not bad. The lamb, I agree with, but as soon as I saw the pork ham, I was like, Open eggs! Morning sunshine. Been a minute. Go best with cheese? More cheese? Hey. Hey. You guys in chat also got it, yeah. We have so much in common, we should marry.
These nuts. Got him! Got him!
Giggity. And even some of these nuts. I think he just meant to say giggity. Because he's already drunk and he's gonna fuck after this one. Giggity. It's a teapot full of soy sauce. I don't know if this is, I mean, seemingly not just your wife is doing that. If this is like common to use, like who knows? How do I know what like culture and traditions are in Vietnam? I'm a privileged white boy in Germany. Okay, show me the last food. I have to say something before we forget about it. It peed. Oh, he is on blast. That's the thing about like seafood. Like calling it chewy is cool for for some people, but for me, all right. So I just said I'm a privileged white guy. I'm a privileged white German. How do I know what is culture in Vietnam? But at least probably know more than these people. Asking. Ah, this one exactly. And still, ah, I never get that answer correct. I never get it correct. 1776, 67, 1776, 1767, 82. Ah, something around that, right? It's something around those along those lines, right? When was the U.S. founded? 1776. Hell yeah. It's not about like no, Penguin. It's not about like it matters knowing it. It's about like making this face and suddenly saying 1901. And say, Kamala Harris. Uh, Why is he wet? Am I the only one would stop? Why is he wet? He actually pre-cummed a little bit. Oh, Bamna! China. And I know they're just cutting them, right? There's like 10 people, they found like maybe one, and they just cut them in order to make them all look bad, but... Okay, I don't know that. Oh, what country? Oh. Which state? I don't know which state it is. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, that's the same thing. Oh, then yeah. Stop being so sweaty between your crotch, man. Bamna. Huh. Let's be honest. Let's be fair at least. Let's be fair. I don't think that most Americans even know how many states there are. I think like that is even a debatable answer, right? I think it's very debatable. Some people would say like 50, 51, 52. Right? I think that's actually a debatable answer. People are like, "Nyeh." Just count the stars. Yeah, but I mean, you could also consider Mexico as desert, the desert USA. Oh no, wait. Actually, we consider Canada as snow Mexico. Sorry, I forgot that. No, sorry, everything is Mexico. Sorry, China. Believe me, folks. You're early today. What day is today? Harkley, you're early. What's happening? What day is today? Today's Sunday? I have no idea. I'm so whack. I'm whack. Yeah, but I mean, that's what I mean, Penguin. That's what I mean, Penguin. Like, debatable answer. Include Puerto Rico into those 50? I think you don't, right? China. As soon as it's gonna be 53 with China. Good morning, everyone. China. How are you guys doing? I hope you guys are hungry after this video. Harkley, good morning. EVG, Yuri, Amios, Hayes. Lose Pocket Openings, good morning. True Fate, Tinker, Penguin. Shadowblight. Michael Lilito, good morning. Calestis and Icaro, Hate Max, Lazapeto, Fraris is here. Drapsner, Dougal, Costin. Good morning, guys. Free Manifold. Good morning. Yeah, Puerto Rico is not in those 50, but you could consider this as a state. China. Today we're gonna have a lot of people watching from Stormfate because today Stormfate is doing good. Now it's called something else. China. No, Mexico. I already assumed that. That's why I said you have holidays, right? I have 2 requests for you, my man, or tell me. Hello, hardly. I just did this today in the beginning of the stream because people said they want to have the jam bag. We need to add better TTV emotes. Then we would have all of them. Just a US territory, but everyone born after January 13th, 1941 are considered US citizens? Damn. Can we watch a Romanian food review tomorrow? Oh, we can do that, but can you remind me tomorrow about that? Hop in the raffle, motherfuckers. We do high and low right now. Even though it hurts me because money tight. Money tight. Business not doing as great as it should be. Hop in the raffle, guys. It's open. High and low. Guys, hop in the raffle. While everyone is fresh and we just started the stream, I feel like in the beginning everyone is still fresh until we do a Court of Stars or something. You blow my whistle. Oh. We met once again, Harkley. Damn, you're right about too many things. Can't finish it, or you can. Harkley, I wrote down a specific amount of money. If you guess it right, you will win the monies. If not, I'm gonna say higher or lower. I think we're left with around about 5 choices. Alright, I reminded myself what the number is. Ready? I'm never gonna be ready. It is 2, 2, 3, 8, 7. With Harkley, I never know if it's gonna be like him being serious about it or not. Can you remind me, Harkley, what were the numbers yesterday? Yuki, good morning. 23, 40, 84. Saying 2387. You sure that you're guessing 2387? Hey, he knows the answer already. I don't know why, but he knows the answer. He always knows the answer. I don't know why. It is lower. It is actually lower. At least that's with 3 options, right? Ooh, do we gonna get a winner next time? It is lower. So it's now a 33% chance for the person to win. When you put in the next name, maybe in a few hours or maybe tomorrow, right? Because my money tied new Pokemon expansion is not selling as well as I thought it would. I thought the hype is going to be incredible, but it's not as big as I thought it would be. So money tied. I'm downbad.com. I'm down bad with monies. I have like, I don't know, 3,000 euros in Pokemon cards sitting in my storage. Can I pay you in Pokemon packs next time? I'm down bad. Did I even do any key on my Druid or Demon Hunter? Let me go. Guys, thank you so much. Wait, that's not even updated. Oh, wow. 1,001 subs. We made it. We did it. We reached 1,000 subs. Guys, thank you so much. I was rushing that video right here. I was rushing it last night, but I had to get it out. Guys, we reached 1,000 subs. We finally reached it. Become a YouTube partner. Join the YouTube partner program to earn money, get creator support, and more. How do I join? Reach requirements to apply. 1,001 out of 1,000 subscribers. 10,000 out of 4,000 public watched hours. I need to turn on 2-factor authentication. Wow, that's an insane thing. 4,000 watch hours or 10 million views for public short videos. Fuck. I gotta fill that out tonight. Ooh, would be nice to make money with some YouTube, some extra cash. Because I'm downbad.com. what we paid on euros? No, like if I pay dinner for you, if we're gonna do this again next Sunday, if I don't forget about it, you order food, I gotta refund you and send you money on PayPal. Like, I will not like physically deliver food to you or just order it for you. I will just reimburse you. That's how we have done that. Yeah. Yesterday was a Drake concert. Watched it a little bit. How does YouTube pay work? Just based on how many people watch? Yeah, kind of. Depending on the type of content that you do, you can assume between it depends between different YouTubers, etc. You could theoretically say between 1 and 10 euros per 1,000 views. I will not get like $10 for 1,000 views. That's insane. That's for higher rated YouTubers. They're considered more ad friendly, probably. But hey, if I release a video, it makes 7,000 views. That's at least like, I don't know, $7 that I'm missing out on. It's good that finally, like, the YouTube channel can make some money. Because it has been just a hobby for 2 years, and now it could theoretically make money. Having another stream of income is always helpful if I'm down bad that much. Right? Guys, could you please buy some Pokemon cards? Hello? The expansion is so cool. Let me show you how cool it is. I'm not just doing this for presentation purposes, not because I'm addicted. I'm only doing this because I want to present it to you, not because I'm addicted. Also, I opened 5 packs this morning because I just wanted to showcase the Pokemon cards to my family. Not because I'm addicted. Right? It's Tarantula. We have a Pokemon catcher. Damn, I need to shave again. Pokemon catcher. Clauncher. We have this dude. We have Hypno. Bombardier. Boom. Reverse Hollow Toxel. Come on, something good. Oh, the diner. And? Dude, this dude. No. This is the only card that I put. I've been putting this card like at least 4 times already. How is it possible? Is there only one holographic card in there? But at least it's very cool because even the borders are now shiny in English cards. No! I can't see this dude anymore. No, this dude happens too many times. No. Another streamer that I watch. Yes, very good morning. So hang on a second. Wait, let's hop into the dungeon first, and then I'm gonna respond to that because I have a different opinion about that. Does anyone of you have a 20 key we could start with? Spirit with the Prime.
How are you? I am under the water.
Thank you. What?
Please help me. Here too much raining.
Oh, you were talking to Yuri. Spirit! Thank you so much for your Prime. Enjoy the new emotes. And he's the Caterpie. The Caterpie also looks pretty great. 20 SPG. I think it's 20 SPG for warming up. Because I have a different opinion about this penguin. I would love to about that. First of all, I want to hop into a dungeon, get things going. I'm already late. It's 5 p.m. Like, I would need like on a daily basis now. I would need like a clock change, right? They're changing clocks. Cambria is someone that I don't know, right? Yamios is the key holder, right? Yamios is the key holder. So we're gonna roll 3 people. We're gonna roll 3 people. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 4. 1 and 1. It's a number 2. Whispers. I made high. Hey. Also, like, the new emotes are amazing, though. Like, now your Twitch Prime is worth it. Spirit, tell me a number between 1 and 100, my man. Look, now you can spam the toxic emote in whatever channel you want. And you can also go ahead and post that toilet emote in every channel you want. Look at that one. And everyone who is willing to do a tier 2 gets this one. That fella. That fella looks so good. I love the new emotes so much. It's the small things in life, but they make me actually pretty happy. They actually made me happy. You guys paid for it, but I think they ended up being so great. So great. A 49, random. It's a 90. Spirit, thank you so much for your Prime. Today you guys have been subbing like crazy. Critical A, Spirit, Losebok, Andy, Penguin, Google. Perfect AC with the follow as well today already, guys. Crazy, crazy, crazy. What an interesting day today. Thank you so much. It's really important in my life. There you go. Harkley already said he is missing the hamster now. All right. Watching this, Penguin said he's watching a streamer who is ending his streams early just to create YouTube content. And he doesn't know if this is a good business decision for him or not. And I do think it is. I do think it is. You guys remember our good friend Rip Lock the God? All he's doing right now at this point is like he's streaming sometimes. So let's quickly look into this. Quickly look into this. So he's a WoW player. He plays the WoW. He plays the WoW. Did he change his name on... Change his name? Is he's banned on Twitch? Okay, never mind. The fuck did he do? The fuck did he do? And all that he does is like posting videos on YouTube. It's just like a clickbaity title. Clickbaity title like, this class is meta, right? This class is meta. Right? This class is meta. And then you see the damage meter and he's like not even top DPS, right? It's just like, right? And all he does is uploading videos on YouTube how he's playing World of Warcraft. No effort. It's literally no effort videos. He's still making monies, right? He's still making monies. Like maybe for you, $300 a month is not that great. But it actually is. It actually is. I would love to make $92 a month. That is important money. Like everything helps. I'm down bad. The reality is YouTube pays better than Twitch. No, I agree. Like, World of Warcraft content on YouTube seems so easy. Seems so easy. I could just do a dungeon right here. Just like record or cut it out of the VoD. Cut it out of the VoD. Put it on YouTube. Call it a day. Right? No effort. People watch that. People watch that. I think it's a good business decision to focus on. I think it's a good decision to focus on YouTube. Did he actually do the debuff? Damn. Cool if you could have avoided that. Raid today? No. Good morning, White and Dirty. No, yeah, absolutely. You could just call it best parts, but it just makes you more views if you do it differently. Right? Like, all of his videos are still the same, right? And the people in his comments are saying the same thing. It's not a great video. It's just like watching a dungeon on YouTube. He's not talking about anything. He's not voice over anything. He's not. It is no effort, right? If I would be just sitting here and just play WoW, the amount of money that I would make on Twitch, and I don't make much money on Twitch. We have currently 110 subscribers, and I'm happy about all of those 110, right? Big time happy about that. But that equals up in just like a few bucks, I say, right? Just a few bucks. If I do this on YouTube as a video, I would make more money. Like, as a business decision, it makes totally sense. It makes totally sense. YouTube just pays you better. Dude, why did he do the debuff so early? Maybe because we stunned so early? And Wookie with another sub, dude. What is happening with the resubs today? Damn. Oh, Wookie, tell me a number between 1 and 100. Damn. Wookie, holy shit. 27 months. With the big tier 3 even. How are you still supporting the channel is crazy. You're not even watching. 42, 90, 62, 89, 17. Now, Wookie, thank you so much for supporting the channel for that long, even though you're not watching regularly. But still hooking a boy up. Thank you. Oh, Spirit's at 19. Dude, I completely forgot about that. This is 77. Oh, but dude, sorry, Spirit, I completely forgot it. Thanks for reminding me. And you said Merp Merp? Good morning. Did I not say? Oh my god. They're probably snoozing big time. The Disney dude never blinks? Had a stroke. You are the daddy. How you doing today? Percy, good morning. Where are you guys all coming from? I'm from Romania. Wookie, we sadly don't have a new tier 3 emote, but the tier 2 emote is cool. You go toilet and then you're gonna be ready? Oh hell yeah, I love that emote so much. It was so needed to have one like this. That was so needed. Have an emote like this. People like Wookie big time paid for it, right? The amount of money that he already spent giving me for playing WoW. That's insane. Still thinking about the tier 3, but I really don't want to bait people into subbing tier 3. Tier 2, okay. But yeah, I do personally think that doing YouTube is a great business decision for someone, for a streamer. If he cuts the stream short to focus more on YouTube, I think that's totally fine. I think that's totally fine. At the end of the day, always got to consider that mild and dirty. It doesn't look like it. We have to consider that the people streaming are real human beings that need to have a ceiling over their head. Wookie, are you even still playing WoW like that? Sorry for asking that question, but are you even still playing? So many people have paused for now. Even Corky, for example, have paused. No? I kinda knew that. Why is he immune? Immune against what? Had too much work for him? Oh. You think you're gonna watch... You think you're gonna look into... Oh, next time... that's what I mean, guys. That's why I should go ahead and just pull them, right? It never works that we never pull them. That's exactly what I meant. No chance. Have a friend that's struggling with exactly the same. Struggling exactly with the same thing right now. He just started playing WoW again. He made his goal. He quit in Legion and now he's back and he really wanted the title. And without a premates, he just can just stand here. Without premates, yeah, he's playing a mage currently. Like, not bad, but still not great situation. He has the same struggle right now. And sometimes he gets really depressed about that. And he's a Dota player, right? He played 10,000 hours of Dota. How can a person be depressed about a video game that plays Dota that much? You have to hate yourself if you play Dota anyway. Don't get me wrong, I played a lot of Dota, that's why I know. Right? Yeah, limited time and imagine like, yeah, I know it's difficult. If you set your goal like this, you have to invest time. Like I think the title, the season cutoff title, is not necessarily something that it involves skill. Don't get me wrong; it involves a lot of skill. But what it really also involves is time. Because if you don't bring the necessary time for it, like queuing for an hour, trying a key, wiping in the first trash bag, going out again, and then queuing it for another hour, what you need is time. Thanks, EVG, for doing that. No, I will not have. No. I said you can't have him to reach the title, though. Oh, the patrol is so slow. What are you talking about? There is a title that you receive when you are in the 0.1% of the highest scored players per season. Currently, it requires you to have 3,270 score to be in the Europe 0.1%. So yeah, no, like I do think it requires a lot of skill though, but also a lot of time. Even if you have a pre-made group. Do you have the title script? Oh hell no, hell no. I was never into pushing keys that much. The social factor for World of Warcraft is super important for me. If you guys wouldn't play with me, that's why I'm sometimes getting upset when it's like a quiet day and people are not here to play with me. I wouldn't be playing World of Warcraft. That's just my reality. If you guys weren't here, I wouldn't be playing WoW. I would have at this point definitely become a mainstream Path of Exile player. I would need like 400 plus score to get there, and there's a lot of time of work for it. Yep. As I said, like it requires, of course, people to play with, but it also requires a lot of time. And currently, I am still thinking about the future of me guild raiding because I am losing out on time. I'm losing out on time. I will never forget when I started watching Kai Sanat, right? One of the biggest streamers, probably the biggest streamer on Twitch currently. When I started watching him, he had a rapper there, Lil Baby. Who? He had a rapper at home. He's like combining he's more catering to kids, but he's also combining like mainstream media with Twitch at this point. And he was having this famous rapper next to him. And he was telling him, hey, you know how long I have to stream today? As soon as you're gone? He's like, huh? 8 hours. Really? That long? He's like, yeah. You know why? Because as soon as I'm gone, there's gonna be another N-word that's trying to take my spot. That's what he said. I'm quoting him before someone is like canceling me. He's black. He is allowed to say it. But he's right. He's right. As soon as I'm gonna go ahead and do my guild raid off stream, people are like, who am I gonna watch now on Twitch? Right? If I'm not there to provide, people are gonna go somewhere else. It's so true. It's so true. And my long-term goal at this point is streaming more. Currently with my own Pokemon shop, with my website, and being back on YouTube with some YouTube videos, I am super limited on time. At this point, I don't know how much my friends are memeing me it, but I'm sitting with my boys every night in TeamSpeak together. Yes, TeamSpeak, not Discord. It's old school. It was a pork, tell me. And every time someone just casually asked, what are you currently doing? What are you currently doing? Guys, focus pause. Just focus pause. Just focus pause. Don't need to do the ads. And every time they're asking, what are you up to today? I'm like, I am working. I consider it working at this point because it's a lot of things to do. At least I'm putting a lot of work in. I want to say like I'm physically hardworking. I'm very blessed with what I'm doing. Never dismiss that fact. And they're like, oh yeah, of course. Like he's writing guides again and he's doing videos again. Yeah, like he's completely unusable, right? And I don't know how much they're memeing at this point because I feel like when you're good friends with someone, real good friends, you're not going ahead and say like, oh, you poor little thing had to work so much, right? You're not doing that. You're like, you asshole, right? Just a little bit of banter, bruv. Right? Just a little bit of banter, bruv. That's what you do when you're like good friends with someone. But I don't know at what point like that meme becomes serious, where I'm like really not usable for anything, because I ain't no time. And as I said, if I want to have the title in World of Warcraft, I need to invest a lot of time. Ain't happening. Ain't happening. Buddy of mine yesterday he started playing again like maybe 2 weeks ago. He did quit with Shadowlands Season 3 and he started playing again. He overall is not a great player. Right? It was the Druid healer. The Druid healer from our last viewer raid, if you remember, the heroic one. The one that only scaled up our bosses. If you remember. And he asking sometimes a lot of questions about like crafting orders. Right? And he couldn't find it because he just clicked the wrong category in the auction house. And I was like telling him at this point, dude. I was telling him at that point, mate, you have so many questions, and I'm literally babysitting what you're doing right now. Literally babysitting. I have no time for this. I literally told him, somewhat as a joke, but somewhat serious. Is it possible that you could just ask these questions not in the nighttime, but maybe when I'm streaming World of Warcraft? Because I feel like that is now my World of Warcraft time. Time that I play WoW. I have really no time to help you a lot with, but like how to do crafting orders and stuff, and just babysit through this. I really don't. Good emote to spam for that. It's just like, if I'm cutting a video, I need pure silence. I'm not even watching a stream anymore. I usually have another streamer open while off stream. And some background voice. I need pure silence. If I don't get distracted, difficult. Especially yesterday, I was really trying to rush that one video. I was really trying to rush the video yesterday. And there was a lot of things to do, though. Keep in mind, like, I showed you the example of Riplock the God, right? What he's doing is, like, he plays a dungeon, he records him doing the dungeon, he uploads that on YouTube. Does this 3 times a week, calls it a day. People watch it, successful, no effort. Right, no effort. I remember the time where I was good with him, because he doesn't like me anymore, because I called him very toxic during the WoW beta. Because he is very toxic. We were talking about YouTube stuff. He was he grew very fast. And I was telling him how I do YouTube videos because he asked me, he said in the beginning, you're doing so great videos. Guppy. You're putting so much good work into like editing videos, and your videos are great. And if I want to edit for him, or if I want to do the voiceover for his videos, right? Because he kind of liked my voice. No one likes his own voice, so can't really argue about that. But and we talked about like the fact that I'm writing a script, right? When I do a YouTube video, I write a script. There's so much that I put in there, even though it's not worth it though, evidently. Just like I need the pure silence to it. I just really can't focus on anything else anymore. But the long-term plan is to stream more in the future. And don't get me wrong, to all the NA people like Your Other Daddy or Penguin, I want to start playing on NA servers, World of Warcraft. Do what I do right now, but on NA servers. Kind of regretting that I made a warrior, not a paladin. Yeah, I want to do that in the future. I want to do some later streams. Instead of like cutting my stream off at 10 p.m. our time for Europeans, do longer streams. Take a quick poo-poo break at 11, 10 p.m. and then hop over to NA servers. Exploring maybe a totally new community. No, the pick is awesome, Penguin. I really want to play with the NA people. I really want to do that. Oh, don't take. Now you can. I really do want to do this. Especially do it on a podcast. Like, I want to play with Kraut, but I also want to play with Franken. I want to play with House Doctor. I want to play with Genfian. Just finish boss, guys. Just finish boss. Finish boss. Finish boss. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, it sucks that you need a second account and a totally new subscription and a totally new, like, Dragonflight license for it. But I mean, I do, and I still pay, up to this day. Krauten Penguin gifted me to Christmas Dragonflight for US. Christmas. It's April already. I'm still paying up to this day this account, right? Every month I'm paying my subscription even though I haven't touched this character in 3 months. Because I am ready to go there. Mentally, I'm ready to go there. Physically, I'm not. I really want to do and explore some NA stuff in the future. But of course, it's 5:30 for Europeans right now. I don't want to play on NA right now, while all the people in my chat right now, the 20, 30 people that are here and the 20 people on Stormfate, they're most likely from EU. Actually, the Stormfate people are most likely NA. No, I agree with that. Like, it's not a great state. I heard a lot of people complaining. Side topic, I heard a lot of people complaining, how can Blizzard even allow this meta to exist where you go into dungeons without a healer? Like, people are doing 25 keys, 26 keys even, without a healer. Where tanks are doing insane heal, insane damage. How does Blizzard even allow that meta? Shh. Don't make them nerf Paladin, please. Shh. Is key harder to change it? Yeah, I would try it. Like, Ruby Life was like kind of like weird on a tyrannical week. 22 AA. AA is such a bad key this week, man. I would love me an AA, but it's bad. Next week is bolstering and storming. And fortified. A 22 SPG. Oh. It would be funsies, though. One would be done for the week as well. Oh, sure, it is Monday. I completely forgot what day it is. Guys, you tell me which key and how many keys you still need. And we're gonna make sure I'm gonna get you through this. There's no main raid today. There's no main raid tomorrow. We're gonna be sitting here today, tomorrow, and just gonna do keys and make sure guys gonna be finished. As Hayes is saying, he did 1 key on a warrior. I did 0. I did 0 on Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter was immediately retired. I think my druid has also done 0 keys. Let's be honest, guys. It makes a big difference if I'm playing Paladin or Druid. It's night and day. What would have happened if I was on my Druid right now? I would be tanking with no healer? Yikes. On a Druid? Yikes. What else would have happened? I would be Resto Druid while Harkley gonna tank? Yikes. Yikes. No, I just play Paladin, bring 4 DPS, I'm gonna call it a good key. Like, it's again Shadowlands, where I abandon all my other characters because now I'm only playing Paladin, as long as it's that great. Yuki, can we do a 22 SPG? Yes, I can lower the music, sorry. Yuki, you want to do it? Sorry, I'm also like far away from my microphone. Yuki, you want to do the thinking? Sure. I don't know if I want to bring a healer for 20. If I don't want to bring a healer, like I would prefer to have a healer for 22 though. Would kind of prefer that. But I mean, we can also give it a try. We can also give it a try to do it without. You guys are playing so many interesting new classes. Warrior Hunter, Warrior Hunter, Warrior. So many interesting characters you're playing. Damn, so colorful. Hunters don't exist anymore. Mages, warlocks don't exist anymore. Oh. Okay. If Ajamo wouldn't have queued, I would have probably go without a healer. If Ajamo wouldn't have queued, but he's like almost like a full worthy DPS. Ajamo's bringing a friend now? What's happening? Who's that? 2, 4, 6, 8. Holder. 2, 4. Guys, I have to roll again. Ugly, don't be upset. Ugly. Oh, we already full. Oh, we already full, dude. Guys, don't be upset. Don't be upset. Guys, don't order 4. Or don't order 4. We have a long day in front of us. We do have a long day in front of us. Uninstalling? No. Too much play, that's great to see. Yeah. It's like between not having even like 2 people in my chat that want to join a key versus having too many. Like it never suits me. Guys, we have time. Has everyone calm down? We have time. I am not in the need of rushing a YouTube video tonight, so I don't need the key. No, I'm not even that confident. I would have given it a try with 4 DPS, but I don't know if I would have, like... I don't know if Robin can hear me, but congratulations to your 26 Shadow Moon Burial Grounds. Been stalking that yesterday because my mage friend was, again, a little upset about, like, he can't reach the cutoff. And, of course, I'm always referring to you, Robin. Due to the example mage that I make at this point. And congratulations to 26 Shadow Moon. Big score. I think it was 3,340. That's big time. No, guys, please don't be upset. Please don't be upset. We have a long day in front of us. I'm not in the need of rushing anything tonight. I'm slacking with some news the last few days because I have been working too much on YouTube, but I had a schedule and I needed to meet that schedule. We get there, 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 we get there.
Good luck for Kiyajamu, you have to hit Scruffy with zone on last boss.
Always AFK this dude. Always AFK this dude. Holy shit.
Run, bitch! Run!
No, but
Stibbidi dop 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 dop. Yes, 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 yes. Stip, stibbidi dip, stibbidi double, 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 double. Yes, yes.
as I said, please don't be upset, guys, if I don't bring you into a
Scruffy,
dungeon. I'm
you
very
will have
happy.
a
The
little
real
surprise on
Worthy?
last boss.
Worthy? I thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that, man. How are you doing on this
Yes,
wonderful Monday?
DOD Dom, yes, yes.
Pajamu pumping, though.
Dom Dom, yes, yes.
Really appreciate the follow. Good morning. But bam, 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 bam. Okay. I'm always depending on the timer of like how he's patrolling, how fast we are. It's looking good. I should have equipped the damage ring because we have a healer, right? Oopsie. No, again, guys, please don't be upset. I'm scared that you guys are gonna be upset. Scared about that. I'm upset. Why are you upset? Why are you upset? You're not? Whew. I'm personally wondering if I wouldn't be main raiding anymore. It would be probably doing more viewer raids though. The Resident Druid 375, yeah, absolutely. Especially when you're saying as a Resident Druid, yeah. So you guys gonna get your alts ready. Lozapok needs a 16 key on his alt. So you guys gotta bring your alts out as well. And we later on hopped into the 16. Yesterday, guys, if you guys haven't seen it, MDI's Echo 1. I was raiding in the meantime. But we talked here in offline chat. First time we like actually communicated a lot in the offline chat here. And yeah, everyone watch it themselves and had a good talk. The offline chat. Looked pretty tight though. First match Ezra Vault was probably the most craziest one of all of them. This was so close and Echo just failed the mob count at the end. We were missing like 1%. Adamo, I think you can purely focus yourself right now on like pumping damage and just compensate any heal that I might be lacking of. A lot of damage. LOL. Healer's not even the lowest in damage right now. Holy shit. That's what I mean. Like bringing a Jamu is like on a Resto Shaman way too hard. I mean, do not have a key and you might have to off heal a bit scruffy. No, dude. I said this a trillion times now since I played a Paladin since 2 weeks. When I am in a dungeon with a Paladin, you guys can bring your healer alts as much as you want. Rapash, how you doing? Ajamu, no, Ajamu is a god. He's a fucking god. He's a full worthy DPS. No, like, you guys can bring your healer alls, and I will be able to compensate even in 20s. That's a good thing. I bubbled this because I haven't used bubble, I think, at all last dungeon. Oh, that's true, that's true. That's true, would have been a good key to reroll, yeah. But now you're hitting me with logic, right? And you know, like, I'm usually not making good life decisions. You know that already. Where can I get you, Elf? Let me send it to you in a second. Let me send it to you in a second then. I feel honored. I feel it's definitely not paywalled, right? Like most other streamers do, maybe. I have it for subscribers in my Discord, and I'm not even updating it regularly. Usually I would say like I update it frequently, and can just as a subscriber find it updated, but I'm not even updating it regularly. Add. Everyone add. Everyone add. Everyone add. Yuri. Oh no. Come on, guys. Why? If the boss has more HP than the ad, we do the ad. Guys, every time we have more HP on the ad, more HP on the boss than the ad, do the ad. Well, we have unanimously decided to do this. Rapesh, give me a second, I'm gonna send it to you in a minute. As I get like a free minute, bring this dungeon right here. Skull can be interrupted, guys. Only Skull. And everything that I divine told us. Hmm. There's a lot of sanguine here. Okay, let the patrol go. There you go, that's the FUI profile. The Hero 6 character. Also a little bit like the scout from Team Fortress. This summon at 22, I'm not pulling this one. You do 20, I just pull this one. Always fails. Personally, I'm not. My expectations and hopes for season 2 are pretty low though. And I gotta be purely honest, right? I'm always trying to be honest, even if you don't like what I'm gonna say. At this point, I just hope that some people are just gonna be wrong. Right? I just want to disagree for the sake of disagreeing. I really hope that we're gonna struggle with Freehold. So many people are currently considering, oh, Freehold, such a great dungeon, so easy, it's gonna be so good. Freehold is free. I just hope that we're gonna be wiping on Freehold. Because at this point, I just want them to be wrong. Freehold is an okay dungeon, though. It's an okay dungeon. Not too bad. But I still think, like, Freehold has cost me a lot of, like, wipes in BFA. And I do remember the negative side of Freehold as well. While everyone is just, like, too hyper happy about it. As I said, even if you don't like what I said, like, I still need to be honest. I just want them to be wrong. Because I really don't want people to underestimate Freehold. But personally, my excitement for Season 2 is gradually increasing, even though I started on a low point. Not a big fan of Underrod. Vortex Pinnacle, I have not even looked into it. It was, like, testable this week. I have not even looked into it yet. I should have probably done that. The 4 Dragonflight dungeons are like, when is Season 2? Mid of May. The current assumption, guys, I have been speculating May, mid of May, since January, right? I posted this on my website as well. Mid of May will be Season 2. We will see if I'm going to be right or not. But right now, it's all speculation, Yoda Daddy. It's just like my speculation when it's coming. And my current speculation is mid of May. I even looked into it yesterday again because I was talking about with a friend about the season 1 cutoffs, right? We talked about there might be not a good tyrannical week anymore. We looked into the affixes for the next weeks. The affix rotation ends on the 3rd of May, right? That's when we're gonna, like, again, go through and recycle the affixes again. Because we recycled it again. So my assumption is 3rd of May is season 1 over. Season 1 over at 3rd of May. 2 weeks off season. Again, 17th of May. Right? I have been predicting 17th of May for a long time now, and I currently still stick to that speculation. I have no reason to not do anymore. Did not get new data that would make me believe otherwise. But yeah. But it's all speculation. Next month, guys. Also, the time walking event is also ending on the 3rd of May. And I don't know if this is coincidence or not. But it's just like, kind of weird, right? It's again another day that dates towards that. Might be just coincidence. Just makes me again believe, like, oh, okay. Yeah. The time walking event ends on the 3rd of May. Kind of weird how all of those timings kind of line up with each other. I mean, I was 100% correct about patch 10.05 release date in calling it. I was 1 week off with patch 10.07. It actually released 1 week earlier than I thought it would. At least I was more correct than everyone who looked into Wowhead, right? Because all of those Wowhead Andes, they always said, oh, Noble Garden toy. So it has to release on the 10th of April. I was like, no, Noble Garden has nothing to do with why. Why would this weird argument? But it was a big difference that you can see between people looking at Wowhead versus people trusting or looking into my website. But yeah, I still speculate mid of May. Take my word for what it is. It's just hearsay. It's just me saying it. It can be right. It can be wrong. But it should be coming soon. A lot of people are taking breaks now of season 1. So it's about time. How the people in the notes maze will be so annoying. Oh, hell yeah. Like, back to that topic. Underrot, Tyrannical, no. Underrot is going to be the next Halls of Valor. Where in a fortified week, okay. Tyrannical, no. Second boss in Underrot going to be the second Herja. Where you don't want to do it in a Tyrannical week. Freehold is not free in my opinion. Vortex Pinnacle, I have not looked into it yet, though, to be honest. I hope the rework was fine. What else do we have? What is the other 4th dungeon? Underrot, Pinnacle, and the other one. Oh, Neltharion Slayer. That one was already like sure. Like I've been calling this for a long time because as like in December, January, we knew already that next patch is called Embers of Neltharion. And Neltharion Slayer came immediately to my mind. because it just suits then that story. Suits that story. Plus, I remember the dungeon pretty well because it was a time walking dungeon. Like Court of Stars was a Mythic Plus time walking dungeon for Legion. Orion Stairs one as well. And Court of Stars has fit in really well in Season 1. That's the thing. It fitted really well because the profession rework, everyone went with professions, and that dungeon like made people to get a new profession, right? I do honestly think like Netero is gonna be the best one from all the Dragonflight dungeons. All Dragonflight dungeons suck. Overdeveloped. Overdeveloped in my opinion. No new ideas about what mechanics they could implement into this dungeon. They're just overdeveloped. With like 1 trillion freaking interrupts in one trash bag. It's just overdeveloped. Yeah, the game in Mythic Plus is very punishing currently. I would love the game to be a little bit more relaxed again and not like so intense and forcing someone to focus up so much, right? It's okay if someone like if we have a dungeon that is difficult, challenging, and you have to really focus for like 30 minutes straight into the dungeon and do everything flawless and perfect, right? It's a challenge. But then playing this game for 10 hours a day becomes very exhausting at some point. I also see a big difference between raiding and Mythic Plus. Mythic Plus always dynamic, raid always static. I could raid, I could go ahead like a limit raider and raid for like 10 hours a day, at least, right? No issue. It's always clicking the same buttons. It's like, you can do this half sleeping. If you wipe on the boss 300 times, you can't like do it out of your muscle memory because it's so static. And I don't know, but dungeons always dynamic. Mythic dungeons more difficult than Mythic raiding. What the people are doing in MDIs, or even when they're pushing keys, people running like 28 keys nowadays. A 27 Tyrannical Herja is more difficult than Mythic Razorgap, in my opinion. Because you get one shot, one opportunity at the end. You have this one key, fail, it's over. Raid, you can just like repeat and repeat and repeat over time. And let's be honest, I do think a 27 Tyrannical Herja looks way less doable than Mythic Razorgap. And there are gonna be also more people killing Razorgap Mythic than people doing a 27 Tyrannical Herja. Wonderful. But yeah, the Dragonflight dungeons, they're not great. Not great. Overdeveloped. But yeah, to wrap this topic up, my excitement for second season is increasing over time. So I'm getting more and more hyped. I'm hoping that a lot of people come back. I would, of course, try to dampen someone's expectation, because if someone expects too much, it's easier to disappoint them. Way easier to disappoint them if they expect too much. I would highly assume that the second season going to be pretty similar to what we do right now. We raid, we do dungeons. We have optional content like factions that we can farm reputation for. It's not going to be the game changer. Getting some new wind in there. Dungeons, that's gonna be great. No season epics. I have really no hard opinion about the seasonal epics. Like I would not be upset if there was a seasonal epics. It's not about like having a seasonal epics, it's about like what the seasonal epics gonna be. Like Thundering sucked ass. And I'd rather do a dungeon that has tyrannical and fortified at the same time as having Thundering in there. Thundering sucks ass. But I have no strong opinion about seasonal affix missing. I would rather personally have a seasonal affix than a level 4 and a level 7 affix and remove tyrannical and fortified. I mean, Thundering is always depending on like how we gonna play Thundering. And always worried about Thundering. But let's assume Thundering wasn't there. And let's assume it would be the freaking modes from Shadowlands Season 3 or the Navrasim from Shadowlands Season 4. Let's assume those would be here. I would rather have a seasonal affix, Grievous Bursting. This is what I mean. Like, this was so close to Thundering that's annoying. I'd rather have, like, but what I really worry is about, like, oh shit, next week is Fortified again. Trash Pickon is hurt so much. Right now, Halls of Valor is like a no-no dungeon for me. I don't want to see Hirsch on a Tyrannical. Underrod gonna be the same. I don't want to do an Underrod in Tyrannical. Second boss is just like a no-no. I'd rather remove Tyrannical and Fortified because this is what worries me the most about every week. Dungeons are already difficult enough, requiring 10 interrupts per one mob in a dungeon. It's already a little bit too much, forcing people to play Paladins somehow. I'd rather remove Tyrannical and Fortified. That's what I want to see gone. But in itself, like having some affixes going, like no more Quaking, no more Grievous. That's great. Getting new affixes for this. They don't look that great, but I mean, they're not here to eat your ass. Right? It's about like you losing time out of your day. Making them more difficult. They're not here to make it easier. Of course not. The new affixes don't look too great, but I mean, it's something new that we have to deal with, and that's good. New is always better. Want to do a 21 court? Yeah, absolutely. Let us do this after this one. How about that? New is always better, and having some new dungeons, new affixes, I think it's going to be great. Better than repeating the same dungeons over and over with the same affixes over and over. I think it's going to be good. That boss slapped me hard though. But yeah. Fortified Tyrannical, those need to go. Not the seasonal affix. I mean, we could also like do it the opposite way around. I just thought about this. We could also do this opposite way around. We could design dungeons that are so difficult, even more difficult than they are right now on a 20, for example. But instead of like having negative affixes, we could have like positive affixes. You're gonna have a different power level each week, for example. in order to help us doing the dungeon. You can do boss now. Adds more HP than boss. Just played it safe. So that was at least still fair. Was this our only death right now? No, we had 2 deaths. Jeez. What if we want our asses eaten? There's a spot on downbet.com for that. Downbet.com.
Hello, any keys where I can help with my main? For weekly.
Sure. Just hop in the queue. Cannot promise, but hop in the queue. EVG, keep in mind that Thundering is also passively increasing the health of enemies by 5%. The seasonal affixes have always had, like, since Shadowlands at least, an upside and a downside. Pride, for example, had an upside and a downside. The downside was too much for the upside. That's why we skipped it. The Tormentors had some ups and downs. We did 2 out of 4. We skipped the other 2. Sure, they just continue with the theme of, like, you get an upside to a downside. Thundering was not just purely positive. It also just, like, passively increased the health of all enemies by 5%. No, guys, we're gonna be doing 21 VoD. But yeah, fuck Thundering, but even fuck more Fortified and Tyrannical. That's my take on it. Fuck Tyrannical, fuck Fortified. Or as I said, just turn it around. Do dungeons extremely hard and give us free affixes that are only positive each week. That's gonna be better. Would also be interesting, right? It would be new wind in there. Like, why not? Some weeks you're just weaker currently, and some weeks you could just be more stronger or less stronger. Think as our healer. Black, so you're healing on the paladin nowadays? What about that? 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Random. Can do all on paladin. You want to tank this dungeon though? Want to tank this dungeon though? Nah. There you go. Guys, again, I had to roll for it. Please don't be upset. But otherwise, anyways, let me know, guys, how many weekly keys you still need if you queue. And we can make sure I'm gonna finish you off. Spirit said he has done 0 dungeons yet. We're gonna get that. We're gonna get them. No worries. Otherwise, you guys let me know. This time I'll go for damage ring because we have a healer in the group. I would also skill for damage because it's Court of Stars. I mean, this one is actually, even though I hate this talent, this is doing more damage than damage reduction. Yeah, let's rock it like this. Oh, wait, is it holy power generating? Yeah. Do you think Seal of fading light would be more here? Do tanks use that? No, right? They go for the damage reduction. And increased armor by 10%. I don't know if like that would be. They're probably not doing it, right? Paladin kinda OP, huh? No, no one is going for. Yeah, no one's going for that. I mean, give it a try. Why not? All right, give it a try. Why not? Oh no, it does the cool. Oh no, it cools down faster. Never mind. Then no. You don't know my uncle and my friend? No. What is it? Aunties, not friends. Yo, Barteros! How you doing today? Happy Monday, I wish ya. Doing fantastic today. How's you? I'm gonna carry the next key that we're gonna play. Oh. Been in the 4K? 420? No. But we wanted to do a 16 for Losepok anyway, so if you want to hop into that 16, you can do that. Seems like people are actually. Oh, come on, Harkley. I think like people are actually happy that the jam emote is back. All are in? Really? Yeah, of course. Of course I did. Come on, guys. We have now the wonderful weak aura. Why would we even need like a paladin or demon hunter? The fuck? What do you think? How long it's gonna take Blizzard until they nerf that? Because they hate weak auras. Which weak aura? Give me that shit. Stormfate.com. And if you don't want to watch it, look at stormfate.com, wowhead.com. Damn, I'm pretty happy that I'm the news anchor nowadays because I have to, guys, keep you in the loop. Echo won the MDIs yesterday, and after the MDIs were over, they decided, let's release our weak aura for Court of Stars that automatically talks to the spies. Like you right click the spies and it will automatically talk to the correct one. Just gonna scatter around, go to the spies, and if it's the right one, it will talk immediately to them. No need for clues anymore. No need for paladins anymore. You just quickly right-click everything. Hope you're doing alright today. Tired. I was also late to the stream today. But it's okay. Okay, I just don't like being late, but... last night I really did not hear my alarms ringing whatsoever. Wondering when they didn't already fix it, because the MDI team's using it, didn't they? If you use such a strategy, you talked to Blizzard before using it, if it's okay, not cheating, if I remember correctly. I don't know if you necessarily talked to Blizzard then, in that case. Like, I think everyone remembers the Plaguefall incident in Shadowlands Season 1 MDIs, right? Where the players came up with a pinky promise of not using that misdirect abuse. And the team still did it. There was no penalty, right? It was just a pinky promise that players gave each other to not use it, but they still did, though. I think this is how it was during the Plaguefall incident. And to be honest, I have nothing against it. It's clever use of mechanics. Okay, the Plaguefall thing was clever use of mechanics. It's Blizzard's own fault. Weak auras? Yeah, I feel like we're just fueling Blizzard's hate against weak auras. But if Blizzard really wants to completely abolish all weak auras, what they need to do is make sure the dungeons are easier to do. Because without weak auras, I could not pay attention to 20 mobs doing a front in an Azure Vault, for example. Dude, did I not bubble? Oh my god. Fuck. I guess I don't know why I can't bubble. I need the weak auras in Azure Vault, for example, that show me, hey, a frontal is coming. When I pull like 20 mobs together, they do like 8 different abilities. It helps having a weak aura for this. So, I mean, Blizzard needs to also design the game a little bit more towards you don't need weak auras. Because we really need weak auras. I don't think we do need. I don't think it's a necessity, right? Because I know some people that we always said it sucks if the game requires third-party add-ons. It's just like the value you're gonna gain from weak auras is insane. Remember the Among Us ability from Lords of Dread in Sepulchre, where Blizzard even themselves said, yeah, this ability can be done without any communication and without any weak auras. But they never proved to me that they could do it. Like, I want to see a test, I want to see the developers of WoW going into the Among Us ability Lords of Dread and do this without talking to each other and without weak auras. And this not ending up in a random deathmatch. Right? They still haven't proven this to me. They know themselves that you have to use it. They know themselves. But I mean, you can also not reinvent the wheel, right? Like, if they try to come up with a new mechanic, it might be so difficult that you require weak auras. Oh, I wanted to pull that trash back though, right? Just thinking here in order to not... Just watch out on the bridge, guys. Just watch out on the bridge. Queen Ajara, for example, you needed weak auras. You just needed weak auras. Archimond, where weak auras were even more powerful. You needed a weak aura for Mythic Archimond in Hellfire Citadel. Otherwise, they cannot come up with any mechanic. And I can't either. I can't either. Fair enough. I can't either. Think about a mechanic that is new, never seen in World of Warcraft before, and does not be like super complicated, requiring weak auras. I couldn't, to be fair. Yeah, no, absolutely. Like the dungeons currently are exactly designed like this. 17 different things at the same time. Even if you don't pull big, right? You could make the argument, yeah, just don't pull that big in Azure Vault, and you don't need to pay attention to 20 frontals. Fair. And I always make the same example. First track, trash pack in Knockout Offensive is already 1, 3, 5, 7, plus the bird, 8 mobs in one trash pull without doing a big pull. It's just 8 mobs. The big guy has a stomp, a cast, and a frontal. Cast needs to be interrupted. Then we have the 2 longbows. They have quick shot, they have a rain of arrows that you need to dodge void zones, and they have a frontal as well. So we have 2 different mobs already. Already 6 mechanics. They have more mechanics than any boss in the game. Right? Not even Razagav has as many mechanics. Then you have the other chargers. They have a bleeding on the tank. They have a charge, at least, of bleeding. You have the bird that chases people down and just kills them. Oh, I forgot. This one dude that does the bleeding, he's also having a rallying cry that has to be interrupted or soothed if you don't interrupt. Like, it's 1 trash pack, 20 mechanics already. Like, they cannot just go ahead and ban weak auras to make the game virtually more difficult while also having like 20 different mechanics in there. In just 1 trash pack. I think it would be totally fair if you say like, okay, we're big boys, we're big players, we're gonna pull 5 trash packs together. Now we have to deal with 20 mechanics at the same time. Fair enough, fair enough. You made it yourself, right? You decided yourself you want to pull those 5 trash packs together, then you deal with 5 different mechanics of the trash packs together. Sure. Your own fault. But like, 1 trash pack alone having more mechanics than any other boss? That's stupid. I don't... Not my thing. Kind of weird idea. Alright guys, click the things. Click the things and we continue. I can't come up with a different mechanic that would not be like this. But talking about Mythic Razagav, guys, yesterday I had raid progress, and on Thursday, for example, on Thursday, our main raid, we started progressing the first intermission. Yesterday was a fabulous progress. We had incredible amount of successful tries in the second phase, in the first intermission. We managed to deal with it really well. And we only saw the second phase just a few times yesterday, though. But still, every time we made it into the second phase, we made it into the second intermission. Second phase, so easy off Razagav. So freaking easy. Like, there's not even like any much time that needs to be done progressing the second phase, though. Way too easy. Way too easy. New best try suddenly, 40%. 40%. We're already in the second intermission. And we're now progressing how to deal with the ads on that boss. Wasn't a fantastic progress though. We made a huge leap in progress. was very, very good. Oh, nice knockback though. I can't heal you, Vaprak, so I don't know where you are. I don't think, as I said, we had yesterday some cool conversations in my offline chat, like that. I always have my chat open, even though I'm not streaming. I don't think we're gonna kill it next week, though. We're getting closer and closer, though. I'm gonna be happy when as soon as the progress is over, though. I'm gonna focus a little bit more on you guys and not cut the stream short for raiding. I might be streaming the raid as soon as we're close to killing it. Might be the case that they're gonna do that. I have no holy power. Oh god. That's what I mean about thundering. That thundering sound. Anyways. Oh, nice. I wish I had a healer spec now. I had the healer spec now. Do the mini boss first, guys. Mini boss first. Just make sure we're gonna line of sight accordingly. Good job. This week, Path of Exile is releasing on Friday, 8 p.m. There's not going to be a viewer rate this week. 9 p.m. I will be cutting the stream short on Friday, and I will not be streaming on Saturday because I'm going to be playing the Poe. I'm sorry, guys. I wanted to stream 365 days this year, but I, at this point, do highly assume I will not be streaming on Saturday. There will also not be a viewer rate this week. So this ID that's coming now, you guys have to pack a mythic raid then. But it should not be that bad. Like, packing mythic is not that bad. It's not that bad. But I really want to hang out with my boys. Because I made them so fucking hyped about Path of Exile. Everyone was like, yeah. But because I did so many guides and hyped myself like crazy, I will organize Saturday raid in your Discord. That would also be possible. You could just go ahead and do the, like, organize the raid yourself. That would be a good idea. Stream PoE then? That's what I mean. Like, I thought I would be streaming at least a little bit of PoE, but I really just want to spend some time with the boys. Because I made them so hyped about PoE. We all cashed in some skins recently. I have been sparking that hype so freaking much. I might just want to chill with the boys. But Plug's a good idea. If you want to organize a mythic raid on Saturday, you can do this. You can do this. Like, if you really want to do this, we could, like, just say, okay, that's fixed. We definitely gonna do that. And I will advise people that they should make sure they're gonna take a look into the Discord on Saturday. That you will organize the raid on Saturday. That would be a good idea. Sadly, I have no work replacement for me, right? If I had like a European streamer friend that I could ask for that, I would say, yeah, go ahead, do that. But the only co-worker that I have, in my opinion, is Crowton. I can sadly not tell you guys to go NA service right now. I'm gonna go to the doctor if you want. Later, I'm down for keys. Oh, hell yeah. Only 2 males. 50-50. 50-50. That was fast. That was finally fast. I do not have yet the week arrow though. But yeah, stream PoE, maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Probably not. But I'm hyped. I'm also very happy that we finally reached 1,000 subs on YouTube. I've been rushing the video yesterday about League starters. I'm pretty happy that this video, despite like it could have been better, designed better, I just needed to get it out. I was in a rush. That currently no one is disagreeing with whatever I had to say in the video because I'm literally having the same opinion that most other people have about which builds are a good League starter. And yeah, also boost a little bit Stormfade because people are looking at Stormfade now for PoE stuff as well. To be fair, in the recent days and weeks, the best-selling things on my website was Pokemon. The Pokemon news and stuff has been actually the best-selling stuff on the Stormfade recently. And then it was now like the DPS rankings for patch 10.1. And now it's for Exile. Like, thank God I did all of these things. Life's good currently, life's good. We're missing percentage? How is that? Oh. We need to do percentage. I completely forgot. Sorry. Like Echo yesterday, failed the mob count in Azure Ball. I have no bubble anymore to clear them. Maybe the Pluxo has, or one of the hunters has turtle. Thank you. And we need mob count. Open up police. I will just quickly do the imps on the. What? No, but Blacksmith, if you really like want to confirm this, and then I'm gonna refer people on Saturday for Mythic viewer rate to you, and they say like they should all just meet in Discord. I would be just a very, very proud person if you guys managed to do that. To the doggy, I think the doggy is gonna be enough. You guys managed to form a group without me. I always thought about like doing a raid without me participating in that raid, just commanding, just raid leading from the outside without like attending. Ew, 23 ruby, that's a yikes. And it was like 3 more score. Hell yeah. Yeah, then I will tell people to do that. Could you maybe set up a sign up for on Discord? Yeah, we can. I will do this later. I will do a raid invite for that. Yeah. Yeah. What I also could do theoretically is like I could still raid lead that without streaming it. We could just like, I mean, as I said, I could just like raid lead this without being there, right? Anyone here still need Brackenhide Glory achievements? On my last one. Glory achievements. No, I could theoretically just like not stream on Saturday, but we could still raid. We're just gonna meet in Discord. Like, I could still raid lead, but I would not physically participate because I still gonna like just play Path of Exile, right? Half an hour is half an hour. That could mean the world in Path of Exile. But I could still raid lead this. But we would do it without streaming. I would just like raid it in Discord. Yeah, that would work. That would work. Yeah. The ring. 5-1. 8% is okay, right? I mean, it's doing like 13% for me as a tank. I'm multitasking. Guys, if anyone needs a Brackenhide Glory achievement, Boulder's in the need of some people for that. No, like, okay, let's do it like this. Then let's confirm it like this. We're still gonna raid on Saturday. We're gonna do a Mythic viewer raid on Saturday, but I will not be streaming on Saturday. We're just gonna meet in Discord. I will do a raid invite tonight and post it in the Discord as well, and you just apply to that. We're gonna see that we are enough people. There you go. Problem solved. Problem solved. Usually it would just take half an hour, right? And I mean, let's be honest. I can without looking I can raid lead Aranok. All right, guys. Debuffs in 5 seconds. Bring them to the old void zones. Make sure you're gonna focus the big ad. D-spell soon. Soon the army is coming. Finish the ads right here really quick. These spells. Turn around to an ad. Alright, turn around to the other ad. Wheelies go away from the boss. And start all over again. Alright, debuffs are coming soon. Bring it to the old void zones. Come on, like. Come on. Yeah, you stream it to me over Discord. I can just raid. Yep. Ice got face reveal. What do you mean face reveal? What do you mean face reveal? What do you mean? That's my real face. Oh, I got a helmet. Did anyone need that helmet? Any of no. Right. How the keys doing today? Actually pretty good. Actually pretty good. No big issues today. Pretty smooth though. Alright, I go quickly pee. Did he have avoidance? Nope. I quickly go pee and then we're gonna decide what we're gonna do next. I still want to do a 16 key for Losapok if Losapok is still here. Alright. I'm back. Lose is here. Can we do a quick 16 then for Mr. Lose? Lose, you don't have a key, right? Guys, hop on your arse. We're gonna do a quick 16 for Mr. Lodeson Pokeson. Bro, Kanye 2024 all the way? Oh my god. 16 Knockhood or 16 Ruby. Oh, let's do a Ruby real quick then. I feel like a 19. Oh, I have a Knockhood though. Yeah, let's do a 16 Ruby. Let's do a 16 Ruby real quick, guys. If you come help, that would be nice. Or you bring your alts as well. Sorry, I had to pet my cat a little bit. My cat is so funny. Like every time, like he's like chilling and snoozing, like he's looking at me. He's really happy. And when I turn my head like this, he's also turning his head, right? No, so cute, so cute. Huh? How do you have 339? That's impossible item level. That's impossible item level. That's impossible. That's impossible. Really? You don't even have 343 from the auction house. 2 hours? Come on, it takes you 10 minutes for 360. Come on, my paladin was also immediately 360, 10 minutes. Oh, Jared is also here to help. A lot of red paladins to help. Doesn't really matter who I'm gonna bring. Is anyone really in the need for it? And otherwise, like I've gotta get Jared in here. Otherwise, I know that Jared is like falling asleep suddenly. Oh, thank you. That's quick. I gotta get McDonald's today. God damn it! I'm such a big fan of that idea with raiding on Saturday. I'm such a big fan of that because for me at least, for me as a small streamer, it is not easy to like until now. For example, we have not really like managed to do a lot of things off stream together. I'm usually hanging with my German friends in our team speak instead of like hanging with you guys in Discord, for example. And the in-game community, I'm not even in the in-community because it doesn't work with cross-faction. I don't know why. I'm not even in the in-game community either. Don't know what's happening there. If we could manage to do a raid on Saturday without me streaming, I would be very, very happy about that. Like that idea a lot. Guys, can you focus the big guy? Focus the big guy if possible. I have the wrong talents though, by the way. I don't have healer talents. I have 4 gore. Even having a healer ring. But I think Losapok will be able to. Kinda. Don't know what it was. Was this explosive? I mean, not even I would have done anything about that. Oh, I hate Sanguine so much. Move! Dancing in September. Focus the big guy. Uwu, Helly! How you doing? I wasn't raid yesterday when you texted me, but I loved it. Loved every second of it. Ellie, I always wanted to be, I always wanted to react to like JCS on stream, but it's like an hour-long video and attention span of people, you know? Ugh. Christ. Turn my back to them. I'm great, Helly, I'm great. I also did not mean to ninja pole all of these mobs, though. To be fair. Sorry. I hate Sanguine, though. I really did not mean to pull all of that, sorry. A little bit too ruthless in this one. Also, update to the lawsuit. Which one? The Afro Man one? Afro Man lawsuit? But I really hope that goes to trial. I really want to see what happened to that. Like, that was one of the first songs we listened to today. Are there any kidnapping victims inside my CDs? Oh, the Sarah. Oh, that one. Wait, yeah, true. It was scheduled for the beginning of April. True. Someone gotta remind me that for the next dungeon I go back to the old spec. That's one what I'm doing right now. I felt it was so funny whenever this video came out. And the term that was used at the end. The lawyers dropped themselves out because of Right? I forgot which word it was. And no one knew what that word is, and it was one of the highest search Google searches on that day. Because it seems like a lot of people didn't know what that meant. Like the unfixable differences in opinions. Lawyer and person. Some lawyers are scummed out, to be fair. I mean, I think it's pretty difficult with lawyers. Like, even pedophiles do have lawyers. Right? Is it making them a scumbag immediately? I think that's a very difficult situation, though. Like, someone has to clean the garbage, right? That's the issue. Like, they have the legal right for a lawyer, even though they are scumbags. But oh, that's what you mean. I did not look into that lawsuit that much, but sure. I mean, some lawyers are definitely some scums. But I mean, she also doesn't appear as a person that should have the rights to sign something, right? Like, she clearly crazy, right? She clearly crazy. Like, she should not be allowed to have a driver's license because, you know, she clearly crazy. She should probably not have the right to vote even. Because is she really, like, acting on her own behalf? Or is she just, like... I mean... You know what I mean. Like, it sounded a little bit rough, but you know what I mean. Like, sometimes when people are not capable of acting consciously, they will not have certain privileges. It sounded a little bit weird when I said it. Sorry. I'm not trying to revoke her rights. She's just crazy. What is the word for it? Liability? What is the word for it? English term. Did you know some other things though? What were you talking about? The term is Google Translator says insane. Google Translator says insane. No, like the term is probably not insane. Google Translator is saying of unsound mind, non compos mentis, whatever that is, that's suddenly Latin. Certifiable, not responsible for one's actions. Those are not the right words. It's really just a word to be used like this in German. Like when you're drunk, for example, can you then sign a legal letter? Because are you really sure what you're doing when you're like intoxicated, signing a contract or something? Right? Or yeah, or your nana, for example, like should she be able to like sign life-changing contracts if she's not really sure what she's doing? That is the term that I'm looking, but I don't know what it said, like what it is in English.
Good evening.
Good evening, Elvis. How are you doing? Like the usual Mondays. How are you? I didn't even know that today was Monday, you know. I'm doing great, by the way. Very great. Very good day. I bubble this. Good song, good song. I should have had a healer spec for this though. Yeah, I wish I had a healer spec. I had to res you, especially because I'm not in the healer spec. Definitely healing less on a group than I wish I would. But sadly, would have already hit like a wet noodle. Thank God I moved them early enough. Oh, hell yeah, that was good. Almost forgot, that was close. I'm back doing another Loki. No, actually, I wanted to hop into 20s afterwards again. Depending on what you guys are in the mood for. I promised Loser Pocket 16 and I'm gonna keep my promise. Why did I not move them? Alright, well, I can lower that RP to 21 if you need a healer. But I'm such not a big fan of Ruby. But we can do it, sure. Want to sponsor you, Ruby? We can do it. Someone needs to remind me that I go for my healer spec again. And for the wrong spec right here. Now, I love Academy, but this week Academy sucks ass, so that's the issue. Sucks ass big time. The only week where it really, really sucks. I think the biggest issue that we usually have in a tyrannical Ruby is the bosses, I feel, whenever I on my paladin and I can have healing, it's gonna be good. So I should not be too worried. I'm just like, yeah, like the overlaps on this boss is just like very annoying for healing. Yeah, but if I'm on a paladin, it will not be that rough. Like, I will definitely make sure that everyone is just like healed. With a real healer in the group, like we will not have much issues. I don't think we're gonna have much issues. We should give it a try with a 21 ruby. As long as I also have like the healer spec in. The combination of like 3 people having flame spit and then suddenly getting an interrupting shout, just not even fun. It's not even like fun. Our position is awfully bad. We're coming back. We're coming back. Oh my god, that's a lot of fire though. Okay, let's see how many storm spams I can survive. Oh god. I intentionally risked my Leos. We can kill the burst at some point. Yeah, that was a lot of fire. I mean, we took an insane amount of fire, yo. That's true, but... Did Ardent Defender just proc the combat dress? Let's see, can I do it with 3 stacks and only Sentinel? Go into my consec? Oh yeah, nice. Now it's all about, yeah, no, that's fine, that's fine. Stone skin, resetting it, we should be able to go up to 4 stacks again. Yeah, bubble is ready in a minute. That if it would go that long, it would work. No, at this point, your playlist, we listen to your playlist so much, Percy, that it already like adapted into my regular playlist. Right? It's just the YouTube algorithm playlist that we're listening to. Okay, wonderful. Definitely changing talents now. That is important. All right, I would do a 21 ruby. Tinker's gonna join us when sponsors his key. We're gonna do 21 ruby. You guys get ready. I see if my my McDonald's is here. Ah, I got McDonald's. Give me like a quick head start into my food before I eat just during the dungeon. We have the same baby daddy. Oh, that is a tough one. Guys, I hope you have seen that video. But man ranked himself by penis size. I will not watch this. I would watch Pokimane reacting to this. Oh, small dick energy. I get small dick energy from everyone though. But yeah, we're not watching that. No. Oh damn, I wanted something that I could quickly watch during the thing while I'm eating. Have you guys seen that one? Meat Canyon? Oh, it fits her perfectly. Jesus. I hope you remember that Congress thingy from TikTok. Ugh. Whatever you want, Tinker. Whatever you want, Tinker. Damn, like Mean Canyon, putting her as this is perfect. Well deserved. Well deserved. It's a perfect summary. It's a perfect summary. It's a perfect summary of that Congress hearing. But I hate her so much. I'm so happy that they made her look like this in the video. But I hated her so much, man. It did hurt my feelings. One more. Then we're gonna queue for 22 Ruby. I'm wondering. Come on, Charlie. I'm desperate for. I'm desperate for. E3 2023 has been cancelled. Oh, guys, if you haven't seen it, yeah, the trial is over. Gwyneth Paltrow won. Where's Helly, my gossip girl? Oh, that's gonna be expensive then. Oh my god. Hmm. The fuck? Makes no sense, dude. No, I'm just eating. We're not done. I'm just eating. You did 103 explosions and he did it none? Jesus. That's a cheeseburger from McDonald's, man. If less than 1 hour. Oh, sorry. Wait, let me do it like this. I'm sorry. I always forget it's Ramadan. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Logger is the method now. Who is that? Who? No. Oh. 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 $1. Damn. Oh no, he has to pay $1. Damn. Nice.
Stibidi dop 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 dop. Yes, 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 yes. Stip, stibidi dip, stibidi double, 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 double. Yes, yes.
What? So he still wanted, he still got what he wanted. Fame. Oh my god. Guys, like I just said, I don't want to watch this video. I watched it already. Let me just quickly ask you guys. This video is called "Men Rank Themselves by Penis Size." What do you think? We're just looking at them. Who has the biggest one? Who has the biggest one? I watched it already. The right guy, the twink? Small guy with glasses? The one before last one? Correct, Spirit. That's correct. Is correct. It is correct. That is the order. Guy with glasses, smallest. These are Warcraft news. Who? Oh! I told you! I told you! Dude, I fucking told you! I told you that. Dude, we just talked about this today. May 2nd is gonna be May 3rd for us Europeans. I told you! Where the doubt is now? Where? Where the doubt is now? Eat my ass. Ugh. The only thing that I was wrong again, is that season 2 releases on May 9th. It's the same with 1007 that I was expecting it 1 week later. Right. I said patch 3rd of May, 2 weeks before it launches. In Shadowlands it was 2 weeks, right? Wasn't it 2 weeks in Shadowlands? That's why I would have assumed that. It's all launching a week earlier. There you go. There you go. It's only a month now. But it was expectable. Alright. Tinker, is everyone still, like, is everyone sleeping now, or are we ready for a Roby? Let's see. I still have an Apple thing from McDonald's. Anyone wants that? Guys, I'm giving away 1 Apple Pocket from McDonald's. Woo. Tinker, it's your key. Ooh, so many people. Where are you coming from? Damn. Hi, Everali. 2, 4, 6, 7. It's so funny that we have been only playing with the same classes the whole freaking day. This alt run right now was the only run. 2, 3, 6, 7. It was the only run that we did. With, like, everyone is playing Paladin, Warrior, Hunter. Spirit, can you tell me again what you meant to say? You can't play tomorrow, you're saying? If you say like you can't be doing a key tomorrow, you're limited on time, you can't be playing tomorrow, I gotta make sure you're gonna get a key today. Gonna do that after this one. Definitely gonna bring you. That's good that you guys tell me that you're limited on time. That's good. Good. Helps me planning. Helps me planning. Woo! Like, goddamn. No, it's all good. No, I kind of understood what you meant to say. Damn, I told you guys about 10.1. We just talked about this today. I was still expecting it, the season 2 to release 1 week later, though. When is it? 3rd of May. 3rd of May. I would have assumed then 2 weeks after the patch till Mythic Plus, but it's actually only 1 week. What are I doing considering I was 378? Not bad, not bad, not bad. Not bad. Ooh, I've been eating too much. Does anyone want that apple thing? Anyone? Anyone? I have a apple pocket. Apfeltasche. Now I'm ill. Yeah, no, if I had the right spec, it would have been a lot of easier, true. What key are you doing right now? We're doing a 22 Ruby. If you mean in general today, when did you say 10.1 was out? Maybe we have right now a language barrier. I even talked today about, talked about my predictions about Season 2. You can also find my predictions about Season 2 on stormfate.com, right? Because I posted a prediction about this a long time ago. And today we talked about it. I looked yesterday into the affixes, into the affix rotation, because a friend of mine is currently trying to get the title. And I told him that this week right here is the last good tyrannical week. We looked into all affixes that are going to be remaining for the season, and we find out on the 3rd of May would be again a new rotation of affixes, right? Like it's 10 affix combinations that we have. 10 affix combination. And they're rotating twice. And that rotation would start again on the 3rd of May. And my assumption would have been 3rd of May is also the end of the current time walking event that we have, right? So those times line up awkwardly well. So I would have assumed that patch 10.1 is coming on the 3rd of May. Plus, we have 2 weeks of no stuff happening. As I thought we would, because we had this in Dragonflight as well. We had this in Shadowlands as well, right? The 2 weeks before something started. It would have still lined up with my prediction of the 17th of May for Season 2. The patch is coming on the 3rd of May for European, 2nd of May for NA, of course. And 1 week later, instead of 2, we're gonna have Season 2 coming on the 10th of May. So a week earlier than I thought. Also, pretty consistent fail. Like, I still not fully predicted, but I was close to it. But I was also close to 10.1007, right? Because for 10.07, I also predicted a certain date, and it was 1 week earlier than I thought. So now I was like twice in a row, 1 week off. Release it of the patch? Yeah, but season is starting earlier than I thought it would be. I thought like there would be 2 weeks between that. But we talked about this today because already like in early of the stream. Because I was telling the story about like my homie, the Dota player that started playing WoW again. He wants a title and he pretty upset about not having a pre-made group and queuing this randomly and stuff. He can't get his title. Looked into it yesterday. Pieces are rotating again on the 3rd of May. Those are just like all like awkwardly well lining up timings. I would have assumed that would be on those dates. What is happening to our paladin? Why is our paladin dead the whole time? The second time? No. How did you like it? Oh, the first match yesterday, CJ, was interesting. I think Azure Vault was the most interesting one of all of them. Afterwards, it wasn't that interesting anymore. Temple was still a little nerve-wracking, but it was then not that intense anymore. Echo failing the mob count was like just like something where you had to stand up from your chair, right? That was exciting. That comeback in Temple, easy. But then afterwards, yeah. The Shadow Moon was not interesting anymore. That's why I knew that Echo will win. Was a good match though. Also, we know that. Oh, wait, it was Halls and then Shadow Moon, right? It was best of 5. Yeah, sorry. Halls and then Shadow Moon was not Temple. No, they did Temple. They have been running a Azure Vault, Temple, Halls, and then Shadow Moon, right? Am I wrong? What did I watch yesterday? Wasn't it 4 maps? Yes. Yes, I'm wrong, or yes, I'm right? Yes. Wait. I'm confused. It was 4, okay. It was Azure Vault, Temple, Halls, and Shadow Moon. Halls and Shadow Moon was not interesting anymore. Halls was impressive. I agree with Maxi on this one. Halls is not a cool dungeon to watch. It's not even a cool dungeon to do. Like, I mean, the intensity of the first 2 keys was just way better. They were pretty close. Don't get me wrong, they were pretty close. But I mean, Echo was already like 7 seconds faster on the first boss. And they advanced into their advantage, their time advantage, even faster for the second boss. It was like 18 seconds for the second boss. You know, they're just like ahead. Sorry to say, but MDIs, or I'm not a big sports fan, but as soon as you have, like, for example, a football club, I have a lot of Germans in chat. Football is a religion in Germany, right? As soon as you have Bayern Munich, for example, dominating the whole Bundesliga, and no other team somewhat being capable of keeping up with them, it's boring to watch. Because, you know, like, okay, everyone participates against each other, but Bayern Munich is going to win nonetheless. That's where I, like, lose a little bit of interest. Echo has been winning all the time, and it's nothing new that they're going to be winning. But them, like, losing the first match due to a mistake that they did, and them already, like, in Temple in the beginning, inting a little bit, made it so intense to watch. In Halls, everything went smooth, and it was not interesting to watch anymore. Thank God I have him in the healer spec. Outfield is so important. Second of May is next season? Yes. Yeah. We just already talked about it. Yes. Let's be fair, 10th of May. Right? Season 2 starting a week later. Be fair. Let me be the smart ass right here. Good interrupt. I'm just very happy to hear the news about season 2. Right? Because a lot of people have paused, and maybe it sparks, it will for some people spark the interest about, like, oh yeah, let's see. Season 2 is coming, let's get back into the game and prepare for that and do the keys on Master, right? Season 2 gonna be good. With Arborus. That means on the 10th of May is a Wednesday, right? That means on the 12th of May, normal Arborus view rate. You guys get your alts ready, or mains if you want to. 12th of May is our first Arborus normal view rate. Sucks a little bit because I still need to do some YouTube guides about the upcoming dungeons, and I really want to play the Path of Exile this week, and it's just gonna mean that I have a lot of things to do the upcoming weeks again. I need to win the lottery and finally get an assistant. But hey, now it's about time to kill Razaga finally, right? Raid yesterday was pretty good. We have been, from progressing the first intermission, we have been suddenly starting to progress the second intermission yesterday. 40% best try. We progressed so fucking far yesterday. It's so good progress. Despite me literally not even paying attention. That's the craziest thing about it. I was working on my YouTube video yesterday already, and on some Path of Exile guides for Stormfate, because thank God now I'm like done with that. I love working in advance, being done in advance. Like my dungeon guides for season 2, they're already out, right? On Stormfate guides, you can already find the dungeon guides for season 2. Not all, like Vortex Pinnacle, for example, is missing, but. And I think Halls of Infusion is missing. I don't even know which one is also missing. Maybe it's 3 dungeons missing. I don't know. But yeah, I was not even paying attention yesterday during the raid. I wasn't even paying attention. Altarian, we already played, at least I can say we already played a round of high and low today. And we might gonna do another one. It's now a 33% chance that the person wins real cash monies. Yuri reminded me that we should play it, and we played it immediately. How you doing, my man? Happy Monday. Was a good reminder. I was working on the Path of Exile stuff yesterday during the raid. I did not even pay attention during the raid. But we made it pretty far into Razagav. We have 4 more weeks. Now we know we have only 4 more weeks. It's in the bag. It's in the bag. I don't even know which HP the boss should have in that moment when reaching the sec. Does anyone in my chat know how much HP Razagav should have when he goes into second intermission in Mythic? Like, what are groups aiming for? Because we reached 40%. That doesn't even look bad. The less the better, sure, but second phase seems also so easy. It's really just the intermissions and maybe then the last phase. I feel like it's so difficult about Razagav. Intermission 2, it's energy, not HP. No, like after phase 2. As soon as you reach second intermission and then after second intermission is last phase. How much HP should Razagav have? Not the ads. How much? Oh, you mean the Okay, now I get what you mean. I never. Okay. But isn't this also like proportional to the HP that the boss should have? Like the less energy the room loses. The lower Razagav gonna be, it's like Jailer, right? The faster we are, the less that's gonna be. Not running into the enrage then. Like we reached 40% and I think that's good, but less is probably better. Like I know that in Heroic, for example, it is always after 3 Storm Shields. Or if the boss reaches 25% HP. Then he automatically goes into the second attempt. Right. But I remember in Heroic we wanted to reach a certain HP amount, like 30%. Come on, Dragon, fly away. Don't let us wait. But hey, soon. Soon. I think, I don't know. Like my situation. Yeah, just take a quick coffee break, guys. We have time. I'm still not sure what my future of guild rating is going to be. I would really, really love to continue streaming, not cutting the stream short because of a boring raid, and yeah, I don't know. If I wouldn't be raiding with my guild, I would be raiding with you guys. I would do maybe more viewer raids. Otherwise, 12th of May is going to be our first viewer raid. It's going to be normal Aberus. Normal Aberus is what item level? 415, right? Is the loot that drops. Right? 415. For the first bosses, of course. 415. Then it would be 428 for heroic and 441 for mythic, if I am not mistaken. The queue will be huge? I don't think so. I don't think so. But therefore I also mean like it would be nice if I could just like do more raids. If there's a high demand for it. I don't know, man. The issue is, I think if there's already doubt, then it's already too late, right? Like in a relationship, if there's already doubt if you guys should stay together, then it's already too late. Maybe it's just a matter of time. And you guys still think we got Brother got done? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. We had 40% yesterday. We made so much progress yesterday. We're currently in the second intermission. We're soon gonna be like progressing last phase. Yeah, absolutely. We still have 4 weeks. Yeah, absolutely. Check up, please. Don't spawn the ad over there. We gotta be a little bit more careful with the boulders, guys. That is a good bait. We're gonna move far, guys. Far, 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 far. Out of this clusterfuck. You're gonna now. I mean, let's be honest. Like, I actually do pump as a feral. Like, I don't want to be sitting and saying, "Oh, I'm such a good parrot," but I'm not doing bad though. Like, I'm not doing bad. I don't know. We have no red paladin. I can't compare how good red paladins are. I can say I'm performing better than both demon hunters currently in overall damage. First intermission helps a lot. Second is a little sad because you can't AoE there. You just want to stun those ads. That makes it a little sad though. Because dude, I'm so tempted to just like pump my bleedings in there. Yo, Tino, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. You doing, sunshine? I don't know. I have really no comparison to another red paladin. That's why I don't know if I would be doing better on red. But hey, let's be honest. Druid has still this one important purpose that you will never be able to do as a red paladin. There's something that a druid will always be able to do that a red paladin will never be able to do. And it's so important, like, that people are going to be murdering you about this in the raid. At least our priests are murdering other people about this. Like, our priests here are going to rip your head off if you take that thing that the druid has. Innovate. Innovate. Like, the healers are fighting for mana in this fight. It's a 15 minutes fight. It's only 8 seconds. Yeah, but I mean, you can use it 5 times. You can use it 5 times. And it's a 15-minute fight. Like, the healers are fighting over innervates. They're struggling with mana. I could never heal Rosagav Mythic because I'm just not very efficient with my mana as a Resto Druid. And if we lost the DPS, you can really tell the damage output. Nasty spam? If you would have said PI right now, I mean, they have Master Spell and PI, so they got a lot of things going on for them. I don't even know how impactful that thing is. Like, I never pay attention to who is like doing the ads how. All I know is like I have my position, I have my assigned position for the sparks. I stand there, I do my typhoon into in-cap ROM. I'm good. I did my job. I really have no idea like who is doing what exactly. Like, as I said, like we made so much progress yesterday on Razagav without me even paying attention to it. I was literally working on some guides for Path of Exile. I was really not paying attention. Between every try, I was always the person that got like that accepted the rest last after a wipe. Was always the person that accepted ready check last because I was always busy with something else. It is what it is. It is what it is. I mean, time is money. I have neither of these. Really had to be talking about time though. You're gonna have bloodlust again though. Uh-oh. I bubbled. Yeah, I bubbled. All. Ooh, can I survive that shield though? Ooh, no. No, I thought like we could do it. That dude, that thing did 1.5 million damage. I thought we can do it. Needed a little bit more of wombs, I guess. We're not. I mean, we have also no. Percy's right. I think that only priests have the best one thing class. Master spell, yeah. That could have helped in that moment. No Bloodhound team. Free, but probably not enough. No, it was still not a good idea to pull it in that. That was probably just me like trying to be a way to try hard. Definitely not a good choice. Timer was very tight. I was like, let's get things done, right? What I thought, like, let's get things done. Surely, even though that was my fail now, timer was pretty tight. We're gonna see the damage, or we currently see the damage overall. Currently, we have 110. Yuki is doing 110,000 DPS. Next one is doing 80,000. Next one is doing 70,000. Let's at least agree all together that we should not do experiments like this in a 22 key. Right? Let's consider a 22 key as a 22 key that we're trying to time with top performers and not do this for weekly. I hope that's still okay to say. Like, I don't want to dismiss the fact that I could have like done this different now, but it would have been still extremely tight if we had overall better damage. Wouldn't have been that tight. Like 3 minutes for a boss is probably not enough. Probably. But we should not sneak in here and do weekly for 22. Unless it's the Shadow Moon Burial Grounds. Like, I don't think anyone cares about that then. Uh, Ui, ui. Okay, Storm Slam is gonna hurt y'all. Saving Sentinel for next. Yeah, it wasn't even that badly overtime. Not even that many deaths. Had just one full wipe, but would have been very, very tight. I feel like I still do think that it makes like we have 30% more damage on one person. Like if everyone would have done equally damage, that would have been not that tight. It's just my take. It's just my take. Might be wrong, might be right. But I do think like if we bring low performing DPS into a 22, then we're gonna be struggling. Even without the full wipe on the trash pack, we were very tight. Was good though? Yeah, it was actually pretty good. It was good. I think we needed a little bit more of everything, right? A little bit more of everything. Like a little bit of more damage, a little bit less of sanguine heal, a little bit better strategies. GG's. It was still a very good try. Like that. Alright, guys, do you have any key that we could run? Any key to offer? I'm still feeling ill after eating at McDonald's. Ugh. I love when you guys post me some interesting screenshots about what's happening in your dungeon groups. The shaman. So context to this is the shaman healer. It's a Ruby Life Pool's first boss, I think. It's a Ruby Life Pool's first boss. And the shaman healer gets stunned.
Scruffy, but the song Switch by Martin.
The shaman gets stunned in the shield phase by thundering. And then they're arguing about it. You had bubble and devs up, man. Nice try though. Yes, I saved for next pack, but you pull NP. Good luck for deplete your next keys. Delete WoW, please, mage. The mage didn't do anything. The mage didn't do anything, right?
These nuts. Got him. Got him.
That is so confusing. It's so confusing. Healer got stunned in the shield phase by thundering, and people are dying. And then they're saying, delete WoW, please, mage. Huh? You have to love World of Warcraft, though. I have to love World of Warcraft, though. Scruffy, but the song Switch by Martin, who? Not so keen. Oh, me neither. Me neither. 21 other people, maybe not. 21, 20. Hey. You think, man? Yeah, can we, Yuri, can we do 21 AB? AB is a good key this week, though. Do 21 AB, AB? Thank you, AV. Sorry, I got stun locked suddenly. I love when you guys post me some text recaps from what happens in your dungeons. We can do Knockhood. Let's go for Azure Vault. Go for Azure Vault. Azure Vault is good. Azure Vault is good. Azure Vault is good. Mwah, Madin. You gotta get a big kiss on your penis top. Mwah. Also called the tip, not the top. No, AV is actually... AV is so much better this week than Academy. That's crazy. Music? Hello? Salut, Sintier und Hajduk. What just happened? Damn, guys, we had 1,004 subs on YouTube. Steffi, can you teach me some German? You want me to teach you some German? Just go to another German fellow and just tell him, dein Vater ist schwul. Und trägt Kopftuch. That's the most important thing. And even though there wouldn't be anything bad, some people would take offense to that. Does it mean hello? Yes. Which I just meant the sarcastic, of course. I'm sorry. That wasn't clear. Alright, Azure Vault. Way better than Academy. Way better. Look at that emote! It's so cool. Hey, he's back. Wait, did we forget to summon? Let's go outside. We forgot to summon someone. Sorry. Sorry. Alright, Azure Vault. Azure Vault. I mean, Because I'm half French, I kind of know what it means. I love. Jamais means I love. Beaucoup is many, right? It's something with penis, right? It's something with penis, right? Yeah. Like if it translates to I enjoy dessert snakes, like there's only one snake that I know that can taste very sweet. That's what I mean, it's a penis. Come on, I detect a penis. Come on, I detect a penis on like 1 kilometer.
These nuts.
It's these nuts, yeah.
Got him.
Yeah, it is these nuts. No. We're not skipping anything, no. Please watch out with explosives, please. Can we? Good thing is I know that I can bubble this one right here. And still have bubble ready when it needed. Yeah, guys, with the thundering, yo. Yeah, guys, with the thundering, yo. You guys are going crazy. Let's not in the 21 like fail thundering that much. I'm dying. Yeah. The trash should have been dead at this point, guys. Can we not do the thundering stunts? I know we all hate thundering, but we need to stop this. You guys, I give you how I see it. I tell you how I see it. And I say this all the time. Just clear it immediately. Don't give a fuck about the damage buff. Why you care about the damage buff so much that you cause like a full wipe? Just clear it immediately. Who gives a fuck? Just clear it immediately. I say this all the time. Just clear it immediately, guys. Thundering sucks ass. Just clear it immediately. I don't even know how 4 people got stunned by that. Means like no one walked over each other. Just clear it immediately next time. I've seen a lot of MDI where they clear immediately. It sucks. Thundering sucks. Don't keep in mind, it will surely make a difference. Now was even talking about it yesterday in the interview that he had after NDIs. It can make a big difference, but like it's not completely like stupid, but the bug before Ruby last boss? No. Which bug you talking about? No. I have Good. Small indie company. Guys, I will slowly kite downstairs. Keep that in mind. Don't stand in front of the mobs. Make sure we're gonna do explosives. Don't stand in front of the mobs, funny people. I had no aggro from this dude though. Oh. That's a long way of kiting though. I don't even know where to go anymore. Ooh. Yeah, no, me losing aggro on this one dude is a sus, but there's nothing I can do. I didn't want to bubble too early. But... Also, when I bubble and I have to, I mean, I don't have to dodge also. I could have probably done this better. Happened to be just now on it. Oh, now I have it saved. Almost depleted the key 3 seconds left before it was pretty chill timer. I have no idea which mobs you're exactly even talking about. Oh, now I get what you mean. Now I totally get what you mean. And Bloodlust. Oh my god, that was a bad hit. Why are the trees so weird? So important they're gonna get heal aggro on this one. Fucking explode. Iffy. Lol. Middle, yo. Yo, Yuki with the prime! Oh, you guys are resubbing today like crazy. Yuki, thank you. Tell me a number, my man. 1 and 100. Sucks if I have to run into the healer, but that's the only thing I can do, right? Yes, we already heard and talked about that news, especially because we already had ranted about this today already in the beginning of the stream. Yes, 3rd of May. Europe is 3rd of May. I used Sentinel, but I'm not gonna get it ready for this fight again. Guys, I have to turn around at some point. at some point, like there's a wall behind me. Watch out! Not too many. It's too many. It's too many. Are close though. Close though. Almost killed them. Needed a little more wounds. If you guys kite back, we can just finish this one. If you guys just run, just run. I would just run. Frontal is toxic. Come here. Good job. Watch out. Yeah, like I mean, 6, 7, 8 stacks. Wait, there's still one. Lol. It became a little bit a lot, but I mean, we have 2 warriors in the hunter. Like there was not much happening. It was okay. I rotated cooldowns for a long time. It was just too long at some point. Good job. Was not a full wipe. Good. There's one sleep that goes through that needs to be dispelled. One sleep. There's one sleep. Dude, it's just one sleep. Oh my god, this freaking thundering scared me so hard. Why does it have to be so tight? It was so freaking scary. I was looking for who do I dispel with. Instead of like looking for the interrupt. Sorry. Guys, let's try to not clear thundering in the last 0.5 seconds. I will not miss thundering though. Like as soon as thundering is gone, I will not miss it though. Fuck that shit. Sorry, I was like in the big pull, like I had to turn around, like I do right now, but it sucks, right? Because I'm facing them into the group. That sucks hard. Yeah, I have to go this way. Nice knockback. Watch out for the other dude doing his thing. Good. But also again, EVG said the same thing. You Shade. Season 2 starts on the 10th of May. Alright, keep in mind the patch comes out. We're gonna have 1 week of chilling and vibing and hanging out. And stuff releases on the 10th. I have not read the full news yet, but isn't it saying like let me say it as a question. Isn't it on the 10th? Or is it just Avaros and season 1, 2 starts immediately on the 2nd? Yeah, Avaros in season 2 on the 10th. Okay. Sorry for moving them so awkwardly. But I really appreciate bolstering, even though it's a fortified week, I'm gonna be appreciating bolstering more than some. That's the typical Wednesday where you feel really good about the previous affixes just being gone. I'm not looking bad even. Um, we need to do big next platform, but we should also not go. Wait, can we leave them out? Can we leave them out? I feel like we could leave them out. I don't know if the mob count fits afterwards. Ah, let's pray. We just take the two big guys. I don't know if there's gonna be enough. It should be enough. I don't know. Oh god. I mean, the timer's not looking great, so it's definitely time for some experiments. Desperate time requires desperate measures. Nice knockback. It's so good that we have the knockback. But we do this dude with the one pack on the left. We do the other three dudes. Oh, wow, wow. Dude, you're so damage greedy. Just remain on the big guy next time. Don't run in front into his frontal. Just because you want to cleave. Thank god the big guy did not heal. Hell yeah. That was good. And now we need just everything to be flawless. And work as planned. Hope that those 6 mobs gonna be enough percentage. I hope. If they're all gonna give 1.5, then yeah. Or let's pray that we're not ending up with 99. Oh god, we're gonna be ending up with 99. No! Oh. Okay. Let's think about it. There's no mob in the entrance anymore, right? So we could take this one trash bag over percentage, but lose quite a bit of time. We could also, like, what would be faster? What would be faster? What would save us time? Like We still have plenty of time. Like, let's think about it in a cozy way. We could do the last boss. We could do the last boss, and then afterwards go ahead and teleport to this boss right here. Teleport to this boss right here, and do one of those mobs. Right, that's what we could do. And now how let the hunter pull? And the eye snap on the last. He has thundering, so no rest right now. Guys, we can also just finish the boss right away. Also just finish the boss. No more ads, just finish boss now. Gonna be tight nonetheless, right? 7.5 minutes. Gonna be tight. We take those two mobs. We take those two mobs to the last boss. Let's see how far we are after this boss right here. See how far we get after timing. And then it's all about like giving it a try or not. He's doing one more phase after this one. Four minutes. Yuri, you could try while we go downstairs to snapshot. Misdirect me after this boss fight. Take the two big guys. You're on the side right here. It's all about giving it a try. Misdirect, let's go. I hope that works. Oh, I typed ready too early. Oh, I typed ready too early. I was in the flight still. Huh. Explosive, don't forget about that. Whee! And we should actually go ahead and focus the boss, yo. In order to get it done ASAP. It takes a long time to leave phases. There's one crystal under the boss though. Good. We bloodless in 30. Bloodless in 30. Oh, where's the D-spell? Oh no, we forgot the D-spell, the debuff breath. Oh no. So sad. If we had a D-spell on this one. Oh, that worked out so well. Oh, it worked out so well, and as soon as the mobs just died, suddenly there was no more D-spell. Look how long the D-spell is on me. Fuck. Would have been probably out of time, but it was still a very good try, though. Very great try. There was suddenly this one oopsie with the thing. Spirit, you gotta take the combat dress. Said that our DPS just went AFK. He just typed in chat and then he went AFK. Can you guys kill the fractures with 1 DPS less? Nice. No. Why did he go AFK now? Okay. Arrest him like a minute ago? Okay, then I'm not pressing then. Okay. Oh, they extremely well try, guys. Holy shit. Jeez. Thank you for the skill. It was actually a pretty good try. And also, the Mr. X ping at the end was actually pretty cool. Just a little hiccup, but then... Yeah, I feel like it's always like... It's so punishing. Dungeon's so punishing. It was a close one, yeah. It was still a very good run, though. Look at our warrior, still AFK. He just went AFK. Do we have another AV probably? Oh, you really want to try another one right now? Damn! I shouldn't focus on expos and big polls. You are 100% correct. It is a shitty week, my man. It is a shitty week. But I mean, our other warrior spirit did literally one explosive this whole dungeon. Right? Like, anyone in this group having like the explo meter? An explosive has 1400 HP. If he did 1400 damage on them, that means he did exactly one. Right? He did one explosives. Right? Not bad. Not bad. I mean, I ended up doing also no explosive. It's crazy. I know, Dougal, I know, but I formatted my PC. That's why I haven't downloaded it yet again. I know. I know. Oh, you guys went crazy on explosives. Not even I was in need of doing anything. I didn't feel that I completely ignored them. Few too many dabs at a bit. Yeah, absolutely. But it was an extremely funny try, though. It's extremely funny. You did 8 for me. The plugin also says how many I targeted. How many did I target, Harkley? Did I really just ignore so many of them? I thought like I would have at least tried to do more. 17? Ah, that's still nothing. Yeah, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Oh, shame on me. Shame on me. That's toxic. Ah, that's still nothing. If it would have now said 60 targeted, then it would be okay. That's toxic. Ugh. It was still a very funny run, though. Oh, we tried to, like, that's 1%, though. Oh, that's 1%. Ugh. We should really stop doing this trash bag, though. We should really stop doing that one. We should... Whoops. We should really go ahead and do not do this trash bag right here anymore. Even if it's not a fortified week. This worked out, right? It worked out. It just took a little bit too long. It wasn't even a lack of stuns this time. It was just like... That took very long. Maybe Sang was also an issue. You were as bad as Echo? Yeah, I mean, I take that. But we should in the future not do this pack anymore and maybe just skip that one to be safer. I think it's pretty try hard. I'm okay with doing it though. Like I still stick to it. I'm okay with doing it though. But we should do those two then. Man. Ugh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I have a brand new WoW player. Ooh. Right. Yeah. Ooh.
Yeah. Meow. Didn't I see this last time from Lopez? Lopez also has this add-on this week or that says something like that whenever Lopez eats. Oh, I'm getting hangry. Raw XD. Better eat some munchy munchies before I eat you. Hee hee hee. Grrr. Ouchie, owie, bit my tonguey. Next time I will have someone shoot the food for me. His name is Pee Pee Lover.
The question I have is, how many episodes of Tokyo Ghoul did he watch? Fucking weeps. Fucking weeps, bruh. Plan? Plans? Otherwise, I'm gonna take a nap. Halt? Oh no, if you're saying halt, I'm gonna have a nap. No, before I do oh god. Rather take a nap. I need any keys for weekly. How many do you need, Hargley, though? How many do you need, though? Oof, too much? Then let's go into 20 SPG real quick. 20 SPG, let's go. You risky. Bye, Tinker. Damn. Yuki as the monk. Ah, I misinvited. Oops, misclick. Oops, misclick. Oops. Oh, I break this whole queue, man. Oh god, I should break this whole queue. I break this whole queue. He's like, bleh. Bleh. Oopsie. Hmm. Tweedledum? Yuki, your brother? Shade of Light, how many keys do you need? Yummy Mouse, how many... Yummy Mouse. Yeah, Yummy Mouse. How many keys do you need on the Monk? Haze, how many keys? I mean, okay, yes, already said you didn't do any keys on the Warrior. Just one? Let's finish you. That's your twin? Or maybe it is. We shot the SPGs. Okay. Okay. Love that you guys are playing so many different classes nowadays. Paladins, Hunters, Warriors, and seemingly also Monks. He's finished me also. Oh, ooh, daddy. Eee. Yee. A stinky poop. You believe the love of the love. Ah. Not my key, not my key, not my key. Ah. Yeah. Ah. Ah. Whew. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Whew. Why am I always getting a boner when I'm yawning? Tonight I will take a good nap. Tonight I will take a good nap. No YouTube video tonight. Tonight I'm just gonna go to bed when I want. Like 8 a.m. in the morning, and I was like, damn, rush this, I need to rush this. I go crazy, then will you still call me Superman? Oh, dude, I already burned through 200 of these potions. That's a lot. When did I buy them? Wednesday or Thursday? I might gonna do one key tomorrow with Druid and one key with the Demon Hunter. Guys, a lot of you guys started tanking for me nowadays, and no one has tanked in the last 2 weeks. If anyone wants to do that tomorrow, I would be healing. Oh, wait. No, wait. Can you guys summon me real quick? Why we already have a healer? Let me just quickly go on a Demon Hunter then. Let me just quickly go on a Demon Hunter. Why not? Like, let's get one key done. Like, why not? But I'm such a biped. Damn, I'm so smart. Ahem. Ahem. Yo, Stunoi! How you doing? Oh, can I even still tank on Demon? I don't know how that works. If I crazy, call me sad. No, I'm actually not stupid. If anyone thinks that I meant that, honestly, like, no, I'm probably the most stupidest person in here. I haven't touched this character since the beginning of patch 10 or 7. I have a Great Vault? What? Wait, I have a Great Vault? The fuck? Wait a second. Wait, how do I have a... Wait, do I have a Great Vault on my Druid? Type / key? Oh. Oh. We don't even have to... Wait, Yuri is the key holder. Oh, okay. Wait, let me just quickly get a 20 Shadow Moon out of this one. Wait. Oh, wait, let me get a quick Shadow Moon out of this one. Look, Shadow Moon. Look. Look. It's gonna be Shadow Moon. Almost. It's a card of stars. Let's go card. The card. It's still a good key. Guys, where is everyone? I'm already in front of the dungeon. I locked over like 20 characters. And opened the Great Vault. Actually, nice tier set though. Where's everyone? Guys, everyone's on the wrong dungeon, man. Do we have Incarnate Icons though? No. Any DPS rocking Incarnate Icon? Any of you guys rocking Incarnate Icon? Oh, you are? Okay, then I keep it. Then I keep it on. Oopsie. Would have been too funny if I really gotten a Shadow Moon right now. But I'm pretty happy about the Card of Stars. Could have been worse. Could have been... It's... No. No. I wanna wear Incarnate Icon. I only wanna wear it if other people have it. Imagine if that would have been a halt. No, I would have been taking a nap. Yuri, if you can keep that key for tomorrow. Harker, give me lead or do ready check. Do I even know still how to tank on this character? Oh, it's my key. Oh my god. Almost. Oh, the rage emote doesn't work, but it shows me that it would still be here. No worries, they are not deleted though. They're not deleted. That is the thing that I love so much about Demon Hunter, mobility.
Everything. I don't see enough dots. More dots now.
Hit it like you mean it. Hit it like you mean it. But I mean, let's be honest, like Demon Hunter tank is like just
Okay, let's go.
okay, let's go. No, Demon Hunter tank is just like brain dead. I don't even need to press many buttons. Like I press 2 buttons. And I have no way of healing you guys, so hit it like you mean it.
Run, bitch! Run!
Before season 1 ends, I really want to go into every dungeon and make sure that I have a picture like this. Because you should never forget the wonderful scenery of Dragonflight season 1, right? That's every dungeon, right? Japan, good evening. Oh, I said they have no assistance for heal now. That's the important thing that I'm actually missing. Oh no! The arcane beacon is in the pool. Had no idea this would be affected by this. How are you tonight? I'm getting kind of tired though, but doing great. Pen, how are you doing? I'm doing fantastic, living my best life. What can I say? I'm doing just fine. Oh, I hope you're gonna be doing better than just fine. I don't have alchemy. Look for the team for last key for tonight. Keep in mind our healer is not here yet, so be careful. Careful, make sure you're gonna jump correctly. They're not here yet. I move it a little bit more to the bridge because I don't want to pull the patrol. It has happened too many times. Let's move it a little bit to the bridge. Watch out for the laser beam. It can be sometimes pretty sussy on the bridge. And I would try to face the bot sideways now. That's me. So you guys have the better camera angle. I feel like this camera angle right here sucks. But if you're on a bridge, it's good. Yeah, probably we don't have a combat. Gotta be honest, like tanking with Demon Hunter is so easy. But it was very gear dependent. It was very gear dependent. In the beginning, it was so difficult and so squishy. Emma YT. Let me not interrupt anymore for this dude. All. We're gonna do the bridge next. You can release and go bridge. Do bridge next. Teddy no stun for this. Taking the M's as soon as they're here. A sigil. Digital Silence so good for that though. Way too good though. Like every tank has something very cool and unique to them that makes them extremely powerful. Even Guardian Druid. Incarn and After the Wildfire, those are like two very cool abilities that make them very strong. But I feel it's also funny that I have been complaining this week already in a 20 Court of Stars that this trash mob, even despite it being tyrannical, hits me with like 400,000. I didn't even take any damage on the Demon Hunter right now. It's so weird. The flower. Imps first. Let's not over exaggerate this. First. Not a okay, the patrols are all coming. A lot, okay. Don't mind. Need to line. The line. Especially after the next one. Good interrupt. Much needed. Quickly, next we're gonna line. Out. It tells me that warriors can click this one. I don't know. Or at least showed me that you guys would be able to click that. Now if you can. I'm not a herbalist. He clicked it and sacrificed. It's all good. Maybe. Obviously, we're also gonna take the book, yo. But we can activate the thing. Whatever you want. The jewel crafting stuff or the... Okay. Already clicked. We're missing a percent again. Oh my god. What's wrong with me in doing those 1%ers? I do the big guy. Big guy. I just can't figure this. Badly that I can't help healing on this boss. What am I missing on the Demon Hunter? Everyone can be a paladin. I just feel personally I'm not spiking at all in my HP, so. But I really don't feel like on the paladin I would have been struggling so hard if I wouldn't like heal myself, but all I'm doing on the demon hunter is just like pressing my damage buttons and I'm full health. Definitely so much easier to play Demon Hunter. I thought it would be more difficult, but it isn't actually. I also feel like I'm doing more damage. Sure, I'm playing with a healer build usually, yeah, but... Alright, either we have the weak aura or... You click all 5. No, I feel like I'm doing more damage on Demon Hunter though. Overall, No. Debatable. This is what I mean. I'm just like doing fracture, soul cleave, fracture, soul cleave, fracture, soul cleave. And I'm just like not losing a percentage. Imperial Claw is not even doing a lot of damage. So much easier to play though. I mean, Soulmonger is healing a lot, right? I mean, we have no range. No ring. Did you want a ring? No. I have the Aeronog ring with the fire damage, but not the heal one. Even that is so like comparison to Paladin can just do way more, but it's also a little bit more complicated to play. Like, but I still stick to it. Demon Hunter was very gear dependent. Whenever my gear was struggling and I had lower gear, I struggled so hard in any key. Paladin was ready way faster. Like me standing in a 20 key on a Paladin with like 360, 370 item level that I had, or it was 39, I don't know, it was pretty low. It was already amazing. A Demon Hunter would have not done a single thing. Oh, we don't have a healer though. Can you guys try to keep yourself alive? Make sure we're gonna go away from these mobs right now. Always keep your 7 yards distance to these. And try to keep yourself alive. If you just have a little bit of heal in between every AoE, you will be able to survive this. Watch out, there's a tornado. Yeah, we're just gonna move in a circle now. We're just gonna move in a circle now with the boss. Oh, nice. Stay alive as long as you can. No, what killed you now? Dude, again, we have time? Do you think I cannot kill this in 4 minutes? Yeah. I would probably, I mean, you're probably right. I would probably not kill it in 3 minutes. But maybe not kill it in 3 minutes. But now we have Bloodlust. This time we're gonna be using Bloodlust. Maybe it would be dead if we already would have used Bloodlust in last run. Last try. Definitely possible. Just make sure that you guys are not standing in 7 yards to these illusions. I will clear this one for you in a second. Oh no, so you don't need to despam me. Make sure we're gonna keep the people alive. Use a DPS, try to not take those tornadoes. Let's be honest, if I was on Paladin, this would not have happened. That's all I can say. And this was always the feeling why I didn't want to play Paladin anymore. I didn't want to play Demon Hunter anymore. Because just tanking here and thinking, we would have not have wiped if I was just playing a Paladin, though. It's just a sad feeling, though, personally. It's just like, I am grieving the group. That does not feel good, though. That would have never happened. That's what I mean. Like, I could have healed them if I was a Paladin, but what can I do as a Demon Hunter? Ah, big sad. Not sad that we depleted, sad that I could have made the difference. Paladin has also a combat dress. So disappointed in Demon Hunter. It was not a Demon Hunter issue. No. I'm not saying the root of the issue. No. I'm not saying the root of the issue is the Demon Hunter. I can solve that issue on the Paladin. That's what I'm thinking. Right? I'm not blaming myself, I'm not gaslighting myself, and I'm not saying that I caused that wipe on that boss. I don't want to say like I'm playing flawless, but I didn't cause the wipe on that boss. I could have still solved that issue, right? Okay, I had to check if I had a Great Vault. I didn't know if I opened the Great Vault. Right? I'm just like saying, if I would have played Paladin, I could have prevented that wipe. Yeah, I think the Demon Hunter is really gonna be retiring. I really do think the Demon Hunter retires now completely. It's fun to play though, but Paladin is too mighty. No, you should not blame yourself. It's just a depleted key. No one should blame themselves. Like, it's all good, guys. Guys, we did a weekly key and it's all good. Don't blame yourself. Don't be tilted about this. I'm personally just like, guys, I'm also thinking that Paladin is way too cool. Right? Being able to do everything is just fun. Nothing to do with putting blame on anyone, right? All good. Paladin can just compensate a lot. But no worries. Absolutely no worries. But I was late today. And I hopefully will not be too late tomorrow. I really didn't hear the alarm this morning. Really didn't. I couldn't get out of bed. Tomorrow is Tuesday. Tomorrow is the last day of this ID. We're going to be finishing our weekly keys. Guys, you make me aware of which weekly keys and how many you still need tomorrow. Oh, Yuki. Don't say it like this. Thanks for hanging around with us. No, I thank you guys for hanging around with me. Like, you guys keep me company and you make my life better. Guys, if you have not yet subscribed to my YouTube, you have finally reached 1,000 subs. I will now apply for YouTube partnership. And that's going to be fun. I'm going to be doing this right now. Stormfit.com for your World of Warcraft guides, also guides for Path of Exile, for Pokemon news, Classic, Diablo, everything you can find on Stormfit.com. If you guys want to pre-order the next Pokemon card expansion, Paldea Evolved, coming in June, soon, hopefully, maybe tonight, in the Scruffy shop. And, yeah, that's all I can say. Guys, keep in mind, we will be raiding this week on Saturday. We're gonna be doing a Mythic raid, despite me not streaming. I will not be streaming on Saturday, but we're still gonna be doing a Mythic viewer raid on Saturday. I will put a calendar invite into the Discord, and you guys apply and accept the invite over there, and we can already pre-manage and pre-plan who's joining, who's not. And we raid on Saturday for Mythic. I will not be there. I will not be raiding. I will not be streaming on Saturday, but we're just gonna meet in Discord on Saturday and just raid together. How about that? Keep that in mind. I will be saying this a lot the next few days, so guys, you keep this in mind. We will be raiding, guys. A shit ton of subs today. Yuki, the real Worthy with the follow. Wookie, Spirits, Critical A, Lozapork, Andy, Penguin, Dougal. So many subs today. Guys, thank you so much. Mwah. Last week didn't leave us tomorrow, guys. Please make sure you can tell me tomorrow how many you need. Yeah, I roll myself in a blanket, then I go on my keyboard, then on the toilet, and then in a blanket again. Guys, you wonderful good night. Literally day of Scruffy. Blanket, keyboard. Actually true. Yeah, actually true. That is my day. Actually true. Actually true, though. The fuck? Mwah! Love you guys.